messages no emra na enhwem kakra emfa emamo Samsung 0244263902 eno a video line so person the video and so ebrenya and so ye bekire e wo television so ema obia ahwew na otie de odi ebrenya ene anopay munye ntientem ene so afisem ene amano nsem no ehe ena edemo efa Tony Montana memra ho tentem na yenhwe do wababo no kakra de ebrenya when say ene na FIFA Club World Cup no a semi-final matches no the dinka no baso din Fluminense and Chelsea 7 p.m. na sa game no ebe baso e ma ball koso ewo Morocco women omo AFCON no sign and ekosi ye e ma Ghana matches no ebe to so na sai pa na sisi ni nyina no eko result no ni tables no se na ezekwa ye Tony di nyina bebre na for the transfer stories no enso kakra aka ho one building nkomo bebre ahifo na eko ra quarter finals no eno ho sensem kakra enso ewa ha Montana di Tony mamra ho na mehwe do bobo no kakra di ebreye na wo no okay one here first five no they are wiring there no obetuma ko dim okay
odibim
we nya bim die bia so we nya bim die yeah our first five no say no more say la yi go no one hwe no me yi agwa wo ka first five no na me yi ba ko afrim okay
ba je ba ko pa me ye
say pages ade ba ko pe no ye na edene da hora da umfiri wo okay ha dwen jina ho osumi jina ho me free wo
ma nye ni ye kura
okay provoba ha danka o ma ba ha dwen Maria meka da oye ni sisi a but ile be ya cho
okay badaro ma fa che me e bi nsi bie
mate
free ni ekui ma ten a new leaf bia e kama
mate menti we dey na dey
the CP award winner before say ye be kwa amana ne yenko aboabo medal bi e ho en inter tribes no e koso eno na e match day 9 game e koso na enye isikra fra bomode sheka bako a Yoruba entimi anti eno any game e koso Isaiah the only goal na winning other 3 points Emma fra no na wo our Kessben television so ene match day 10 no e bus of 4 p.m. e wo aboabo medal bi Asante any Fulani and Asia mumye nyina ye fe ni enche medal bi park e wo aboabo e ho and a big game no e bus so tournament we emu e din ye papa hwan e na afiwe ono enso agent enra fra jam 3 points against Yoruba and then Asante any Fulani and airborne inter tribes football tournament no day 10 ene enye isikra we so an ye gina na ya matiefo ene ahwefo akwa bane etufa a ne ahwensam a ekoso onkofo ekroso ene about 7 a e wa America FIFA Club World Cup no semi-final 1 boss between Chelsea and Fluminense no ochina Real Madrid and Paris Saint-Germain omo enso e di afi so na FIFA omo e di new footballer ye de be the semi-finals no omo upon to ma white ball and I feel blue kakra e wo gold color enso efra mo am here Kessben television and game and boss no ene ochina de no boss am my special and our Kessben television so the number 1 boxing announcer Mark Buffon so and ebe introduce players no wa bra amonso every tunnel ni mu eba park no sintie na de ehihye so no kora and FIFA enso e de egu na akwa mu na Chelsea game an omo ene Fluminense ebo no and Gilberto Silva abekaya na former Arsenal and Brazil omo midfielder also no wahwe two teams no omo ma dem so far eso ani na Fluminense ohwe a omo e budget ni eso a okwa Brazil obi mpo anwen ho mpo so am do this far na so omo ya ade pa and that game no okwa for Fluminense win mom yentie Gilberto Silva sama or the atuja
and I'm very interested to watch this game because Fluminense maybe for some of people back in Brazil they were not putting Fluminense as to be in this position as they are right now, and they are going to play a semi-final of the competition with less financial condition compared to other clubs, but they are doing brilliantly. You know, Renato Gaúcho, the coach, he's doing a great job. You know, I had the privilege to work with him short when I came back to Grêmio. And now he's
doing a Gilberto Silva, former Arsenal captain, I'm on live. Oh, Kessben television, see. I'll call for Fluminense in the Chrome team, no. I'll call for Omo Erwin Senne, Omo Bay Chelsea, a Freeman Chelsea, Omo Carlos on White, Astrono, a Fita, Chelsea Jesse White, no. And I'm saying Fluminense elbow home into a traditional colors, not for Chelsea. Omo Ashe White Jesse here, or here about Kessben television. So Claude Makelele, a former Chelsea. And France, on midfielder, on also Kasa after FIFA Club World Cup Championship here, of course, Makelele and Sama or the two Jano, Mumyinti Kakra.
Because I'm thinking it's a spicy for before the World Cup. I think a lot of community, the way you say different countries coming, change, speak the same language, football. This is the more important. And I see people exciting. Inside the stadium and outside, this is the proper weather, the World Cup. I think the World Cup will be amazing.
See the men World Cup are airbus between national teams no next year it be amazing because club World Cup level no edru favor na afa baby supporters no obi kan ho agom kan one single language and nyina no football into tournament we say they have your table smokers fiasco no Claude Makelele say ohun is a tournament we enim enso abanyam ye papa Enzo Maresca kasa o say Chelsea omo our number 9 for bear 3 or 4 na ojuomo nyina di ono obepe say Chelsea players no ebe che 40 goals among themselves chance nipa ba ko ebe che 40 goals ebia na Nico Jackson ama 12 na Liam Delap ama 10 na fe ye hu say Pedro Joao so edibi ema enti players ne che goals na eye chance one single player ebe che 40 goals a season mumientie Enzo Maresca.
Liam, Nico, the one that we have in this moment, they know exactly about, number 9 Chelsea. But I said already many times, in my mind or in my idea, I prefer to have 4 or 5 players scoring 10, 12 goals each than just one striker score 40 goals. So you can see last year what we have done with Noni, what we have done with Enzo Fernandez. And we expect next season more goals from all our attacking players. But for sure, as I said, the ones that they are playing as a 9 with us, they know exactly Chelsea history. For sure, I think Joao, Liam, Nico, the one that we have in this moment.
Chelsea, Omo manager, and what's in Kano. You say Nico Jackson after the suspension or you're back. Now, see baller now with the red Premier League. Ever could be with the red card. Club Championship, he World Cup, so I could the red card. And then Nico available messenger. What they man on and is saying Enzo Maresca in Yantubuase Chri Mukakra.
Unfortunately, almost the last 2 games he played, he was sent off. It was a red card, unfortunately for him, unfortunately for us. But he's working well. He played after Newcastle red card. He played the Conference League final. He scored. We won. And then for the new season, also for the future, we decide to bring another 9. And in this moment, it's okay.
Way Enzo Maresca on Nicolas Jackson and the player available. Ain't why the best started Nico Jackson and I said Joao Pedro a Chelsea fan. One I bet professor only the attack on Chelsea because Liam Delap suspended because we pick yellow cards, accumulation of cards into and I give no also into NCA kind. Andre Santos Chelsea player so Thiago Silva Obuan pa the first year our Chelsea Thiago Silva and the Kranete and Wakolona was also back to Chelsea. Name Enedie or an rival or heard him say Chelsea mum ebedi Fluminense so enkunim Thiago Silva say match way a special game for him. Only say Fluminense team no omo ɛwɔ goalkeeper ɔwɔ 44 years Thiago Silva ɛwɔ 40 ɔmo ɛwɔ attacker nso a ɔyɛ 43-year-old enti ɔmo anim hɔ no ɔmo ɛwɔ experienced person ɔmo defense ɔmo experienced person ɛna goalkeeper department nso ɔmo goalkeeper ɔno nso vast experience nti ɛnɛ deɛ the young versus the old hwan ɛna edi nkunum Thiago Silva sɛ match wey ɛyɛ special game onim Enzo Maresca that match name onim sɛ wɔ bɔ adwuma paa last year ɔde Chelsea ɛgye UEFA Omo Conference League no and Chelsea finishing within the top 4 secure Champions League spot and a Conference League in so I said Club World Cup we so omo edu semi-finals and then Thiago Silva chiremwa Fluminense mum and ebedi enkunim Fluminense omo manager Renato Gaucho say in terms of finances European clubs no omo sika sem eye power omo Fluminense omo budget no eye bet 10 times less or they compare that of the European clubs now so how far they've come no hard work determination and then I'm be fight to pass the beya on metimi Chelsea Club Cup finals no omo enso etimi edru Enzo Fernandez Chelsea midfielder one goaler na assist also ntimi ntwen so ne William Estavao bebo say from Palmeiras William Estavao eba and or say together omo ebetimi make great history because Chelsea ne Palmeiras no the way akwara no 31 far man of them at Chelsea qualified there so I'm cheap William Fernandez Estavao onim bobo pa enti omo ebenya no Chelsea a animanim ya kano enso ebetimi aboa ye papa yanko ochina game a airbus between Real Madrid and Paris Saint-Germain enwa Madrid omo training ye ewo Palm Beach na coach na nani abrepa Jabi Alonso na onye okay with how Madrid every game no against Borussia Dortmund a game what take 2-goal lead and then o concede 1 na fe match a third goal na ma concede biem kanya koto a enka Madrid for no from ti eno a ewo Real Madrid omo training grounds Jabi Alonso na onye so polite because na nani abrepa tia players na ka say omo focus against PSG there also concentration ketua bia anhwa na akoso na won so atimi afremu nti ochena game no omo nko with all the foot needed concentration na omo betimi edi awini match eba so tibo kwato akasa kwato ase PSG omo European Champions League no omo energy omo form na so ochena Madrid boboko no ebetimi awini qualify for the finals mo mientie tibo kwato.
Well, first we have to analyze our game of today, and then we will work for the next game. PSG is a great opponent, the current Champions League winners. They had a great season, so it'll be a hard game. They like to have possession, they press good, so that's what we'll have to try and be prepared.
Possessing game no, ball no possessing good, almost press very high. Na Madrid quality a home betimi knock out Paris Saint-Germain na Ashraf Hakimi snap down for power and Kylian Mbappe na so ochina de enye namfosem opportunity ne ba na Mbappe bo na ono so ba omonfa anye French cra one de onima say a major tournament and omo ebo or the namfosem beto nchen after the game o betimi atoa so with omo friendship ne mum park ne so de PSG mum ana ehwe say omo ebetimi awini na PSG omo e defense no obekaya last game omo the Bayern Munich no omo 2 players enya red cards William Pacho and Lucas Hernandez omo tournament no over in case say PSG win ochna co-finals nimpa still omo 8 but because omo enya 2 match ban Lucas and William Pacho and I will hear more our Kessben television so referee yebeka and so be the game no referee Simon Maseniak where the PSG omo games makoma 7 out of the 7 games that what no PSG omo win 4 a draw bako elusu mienu was show almost 16 yellow cards and almost 2 red cards. Enti referee Simon Maseniak game obedi watching na ebe ni game number 8 wa officiate wa PSG omo a game sa omo enso etim abo Klinsmann a former Germany and in US omo national team coach or boy the Diamond of Germany was a tournament on who say a fiasco tournament a picky brutal mono was through a more de mobientin someone Klinsmann at the tuja.
Well, no, obviously we do this technical study group for FIFA with a bunch of coaches analyzing all the games with data analysts, data specialists, and it's been a fascinating tournament so far. I mean, we've seen a lot of good stuff.
We
see a little bit of a trend, kind of getting back to set plays, training.
Herbal Hospital, and I hear call. You pay a bit pretty a woman.
Cratchy, unemubwa unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be.
Doctor. Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I do. What?
So good afternoon, sir. This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about pains. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Cratchy, unemubwa unkoisha Dr. Ban uye den waha. Unye no mpemu ya die no wanko Dr. Ban jinse be fa. Onupede ni dumpe na dudo huda dumpe mbe wagudo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dumpe santi ni dumpe wa bebo nsem. Wose ya die bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim di ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan.
But a higher bar Herbal Hospital. Now, what some say, I will be a few three so busy when I say. The shame you're winning in two I say. Mammy, dear, and I'm over Bumway, and no good tapuma, who sees a chia. Who could to J, when I'm on this crack. Man, ya what can I say? Papa, ya what can I say? The could to J, and no one will be coming. Bow why, yen tenacima could to J, a kumobi. Bawo wa kotodwe yebetu ase amanigye awie peye enti mesere bia wonsa ene yiyi wani da so nyina asa ewuma na ya kanse mesere wakobobo anasa wonam wa ma taisa pa wa ma wonemu abusi pen brana ye ye ntwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopa dom ahaban ne beto so a nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no Yankopa do ni nyina beto ama nompe ni nyina aye kama.
Papa actually. Papa. Papa is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is walking.
Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ediana eteti wo, ediana ama wura wo, ediana ama wani da so asa, ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na nimu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Adie bi e kire wadwena na se yaruwa bi etete obi ano ye beboa ma yaruwa ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo firi ba papa no kwasam se ene wiase afa na nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wo ne bi fira brochire bi firi hen e pa ba so ye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adidie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo woni kire ba ya so ye ha na wo ba ya so ye ha sebio nya fe ne kwabrane ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye de ahaban keke ena nyankopɔ adom ye de beto so na numpe ne nkasa ne ba bia acheache bia na ahaban betene ni nyina kama ba achamfo ba yarwena bejare
Ba Herbal Clinic. Fifi ye chira kwan wo Kumasi.
Yeah, back on Kessben 2.9 Kessben Kumasi. Yeah, so ewa monane dia. Yenko FC Barca so ye. Juan Gaspar, a former Barca, a president. Osi Nico William na when you join Barca no any problem bia because there are thousands of players out there are better than Nico William. Entika Barca nya Nico fine. Nemom omanya na enche say bibi asay Barca. Nico William no Barca for benya nseso more than 10,000 transfer window ni market way ebie Nico seso p ebu enti omanya Nico any problem be a Barca because so I remain the greatest club. Luis Diaz maka say Barca omo plan A and say omo enya ni kono ono ma switch my attention akono so Liverpool omo win Ghana free Colombia no omo ebe no na Luis Diaz only problem be so be join Barca eye ni dream club name club no obe some man assurance said nka Nico ope Sabasa for etona on betimi register na Barca for entimi ama Nico assurance no sabepe and Luis Jackson so e demande obesa Barca for money guarantee say amotona omo betimi register no the only assurance Luis Jackson so epe and no Nico Barca for entimi Luis Diaz Barca for e betimi guarantee anasa omo enso entimi enye ina kipenya say wajetum say ni stay Barca no over enti obefree ho because Barca out Juan Garcia and na shares so contract no extended Mark Andre ter Stegen as it stands now or that so Barca into ono na kipenya ne de ono baby so obetimi afa Juventus still sanjini pe Ronald Araujo Barca defender na cost to against Inter Milan free bench ba side niema ema Barca for entimi Champions League finals no Juventus enya na ese epe Jordi Jota Ayen Centroni was Spain na or support Barca pa or say time Hansi Flick ebe so Barca Jumedie last year no Barca started say ebe modern ko force we a new coach syndrome coach bia ba for players ne pese ebo na fighting for a place nemom Jabi Alonso enya ba ye can different thing. Even coach Hansi Flick oya adempo na yen credit no Jabi Alonso obaye onyammo a tough game nanso ye say or the Madrid edun pempenso a ebi NC da or say enye fair kra na nyame adomo chi na de wi a PSG ebe she Madrid woto no ano odem pa wen ensama Jordi Jota edi atudwa Hansi Flick oya ade no ye discredit no Jabi Alonso ba ye onye hu Nenso yeguso a ye man fans ejide no so say or the Madrid so echo the next level watching am beto mo Samia against Paris Saint-Germain no Jordi Jota sama ono so edi atudwa Maximiliano Allegri coach edi ma AC Milan eno ada omo day one preseason shots no na enye easy crowd coach ne say or train new arrivals including Luka Modric na Rafael Leao ne de on a boy no akasa Leao any baby ako obeste na wabo na de ama AC Milan between two players opemu baako onya Nicholas Jackson of Chelsea ka enye bad crane alternative so aye Dusan Vlahovic on ne mienu aye adwuma ewo Juve Dusan Vlahovic Randal Colomwani buy no onya bi emmo enu nti se opportunity the ba obepe so obe joining AC Milan na on coach that down on the board juma wo Juventus Max Allegri and so aye juma enti Dusan Vlahovic a new striker AC Milan for and so emonita no omanya na Nicholas Jackson of Chelsea so air pencil so down Chelsea aka Achima United say omani abrepe Christopher Nkuku dia ene metua 35 million pounds na fa Christopher Nkuku and so enko Manchester United Napoli for at a bid about for Darwin Nunes na a 55 million euros package 50 million euros cash down na add-ons akoye 5 million Liverpool say they be player ne bono e bro sad until are rejected say 50 plus 5 there enje for Darwin Nunes Napoli and Galatasaray go so edin common and na bid na e 60 million euros no Napoli for anje antum enti Galatasaray for no still ano ebeko mechi na sanso ababiem Osimhen de only problem bia so beko so abo edi ama Galatasaray nemom Napoli skanda edge na say ani da so say Osimhen wanko Galatasaray Saudi Arabian clubs no ebe ofa monti emia stance ni mu say enje less than 75 million euros Andrew Better watukwan wa fly eko Portugal Awako so betimi aye Victor Gyökeres ne di no betimi aye ho adwuma na watwe no e de na ba Arsenal Sporting director we window way or ye juma papa panti or Portugal or he some move no and so ebetimi a materialize na Giovanni Van Bronckhorst and a Liverpool for African say one may assistant coach Emma Anna Slot enti Anna Slot na assistant coach no and I'm here no our Kessben television so AS Roma and your unveiling omo new home jersey na ayomo traditional colors na and no pay ya and AS Roma omo a new jersey a omo be home for next season omo pound to ma mo here our Kessben television so Juventus Jadon Sancho Dino still and omo so a omo pem so sika some de personal terms no and I hear the United de omo almost any GB4 air rich agreement yet it is a package no 28 million pounds no born sika original week no and a GB4 boy omo he so born no so ebetimi atisuka kra and Anthony Elanga na medicals no obaba ye no one join Newcastle omo enso a club no remember they say Gonzalez Garcia omo entie offer bia open loan open permanent as striker na wash 4 goals our club world cup we omo Anton boy no or a typical number 9 omo enya na team ni mo a ebetimi aboa panti ne madama so ani omo emani nkolon omo so a omo Anton Granit Xhaka na AC Milan for penemum jube for na die ni mu pa se omo enya 32-year-old na omo epenti between AC Milan and Juve why ne befa Granit Xhaka or a free agent referee Leverkusen omo enso a club no Godfather FNC na Kofo Cross nsem no
Tony Montana di nkrofo kroso ansam no esi ha ye beba be menche kra ejafo betrase na fi ya stories no enso emu kakra de na opese wo de eba yamanone anase efie ni na no ekwan wo ho na wa ni ntientem kakra de amayen komo aye twetwe no a home message na me pese wo de eba na fi ye kenkan ntientem de ama amanfo wo adwenkyire bia na ode aba ye kan sembi na wo adwenkyire ho wetimi de aba na fi ya totoa akopim se no mienu bebo na ye be peja ye mu GCB your bank for life. GCB your bank for life. Fa honko bo GCB ene omo eni edwa fa ho bo omo bibia mu na obehu se enyasem ketu akra omo dem sronko kra. Your bank for life GCB MTN everywhere you go dobia eka any MTN ka na oni MTN and so bia bebusan bia pamcho ni line enye MTN pamcho na dobia eka no enye se omudo mano keke na eka ebibintia no bia MTN enya de ketu akra everywhere you go MTN DSTV your home of entertainment. DSTV your home of entertainment kan kwa ju decoder na de ope ewo television so bia no unsa ebeka Toyota Company Limited also Ghana Drives Toyota Starlets. Toyota Company Limited Ghana Drives Toyota Starlets spare parts papas kan na any Toyota any enkomo ne bono from original spare parts for humble Toyota. Hisense. Everyday prices for everyday people. Bono from papa bi a opato bia bamcho Hisense na eton Hisense product no ka ho na kopebi unuhuda. Everyday prices for everyday people. Se edura adberi twu sindia de obia eka ene Pepsodent omakofa Pepsodent charcoal aba sanso ena Pepsodent herbal enso aba edwaso kan na pebi na fa twitwi usin na obekanfo mo da bia Pepsodent ene medu edi twisi a obia enim Jabi Rural Bank the best rural bank in 2023 Chamber of Commerce the Amajabin Rural Bank ene omo eni edwa na enye kwa say edisa abasobodi Amajabin Rural Bank ka ho Balm of Gilead Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center omo eka ho de Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services omo eboa medijumedi ebremo Ban Herbal Clinic ndompe ene nkase mo adwuma da bia de tubodim unan afriti unamu abu mepacho be ba ko pe ene ye kanfo ama Ban Herbal Clinic ka ho na oni omo enkodi dwuma Ban Herbal Company Limited ye Bemadru Tatahwe omso eboa me de dwumadi ebremo Printwear Services Limited omo ka ho de den Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Amuzu Dr. Amuzu no kan ho na Dr. Amuzu de how bia no fakuja omo sanso na Tonchi Herbal Clinic mema edro tatahwe na fe prostate na dro pa kese pa Tonchi omo eka ho me de dwumadi bremo se leakages ahodo na opese solve our problem no dia eno any easy waterproof paints omo aba ubo mudia or see no more leakages roof ahodo said they say leaky how them na ensure to me about them ni hade nyina no pamcho na duro tatare any easy waterproof paint Otria Herbal Divine Hope Herbal Center na cover Otria Herbal and so aba New Scientific Herbal Clinic Kojak Farmer sanso na Dawood Herbal Clinic ka ho na ko Dawood ho awo any memadro ne yade ahodo nyina no ko Dawood Herbal Clinic na oni omo enso enkodi edwa sanso na Ghana Herb Executive Prostate Clinic so so ya see me djumadi bremo Gentleman Dental Clinic I see ho adwuma dia na eno any Gentleman Dental Clinic mpamcho papa otimanim hei na adwuma no enso eka ho de St. Louisa Herbal Clinic omo enso eboaye me de dwumadi bremo pamcho de no very simple utiti na omiemia na de duka credit support utiti na omiemia na de duka credit support obohu as a magic na ho ato St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na bonsu na tisai
sejo ahwade wo papa
yede nyakopon ase
ahwade wo
utiti na omiemia
sejo
there's some de duka credit support waram de support
ye kakra ka ho
ye ni nkomo de na manfo ehwe di mo ka asa nkonya bi na mu yi
sejo ye ka dia sa na obeye wa dwene die but adwuma kese pa ye eni yade akese a esa no me say free last week ba na manfo omo so omo abeba abedi adanse because say sciatica no aye amanfo ama omu gudem omu ntimi nsore ebi mu sisi no aye dindindindindi wontimi nsore ebi mu to ase etwe wo mu omu nantini etwe wo mu omu namu ayese fom no enso omu de omu ani kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic no omu abenya ahodene ama sisi ya omu so omu beba aba bidi adanse nti obi bia wutie me eneda biara anase wo hwe Kessben fidie kesiye biara St. Louisa Herbal Clinic say sisi ya ye package bi kama ama obi biara owo problem bia yade bia da so biara yese fa ketua bi bra na beje wa yaresa ketua bi emma sika nhunhun emma yade no enhaw emma wo na dem o se me ko private hospital me ko ombejim sika kesi ombeyese da bi sisi yese fa ketua bi bra na fa bra beje wa yaresa tikakra bi a wukuta biara oba obenya ayaresa misi sciatica no a samri awaba amanfo dadem omukamu omuntimi nsore nante no misi wodi kitua bi ba na yahwe ama ho atɔ oba wo se doctor me de mfie duo mfie nso mfie nwotwe na mehu ekwaya mefa so a me de besa wo yadwe misi se wati atopai ana se uka ede wahwe hopai ana se motobi anase bibi na ya no wakotwa scan yesi unumpem no wachi kasa spinal cord no mu abiebia fo wani kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic udi wani kire ho a ye befa kwa no so na emiemia wonsam ya miemia wunamu abiebia ntinu emasa problem no a ha wo spinal cord no ho atɔ enti obi biara wo tie mene anase ohwe mene no fo wani kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na wo ba ho a yesi fa ketua bi bra ne fa beje wa yaresa ketua bi package sa da no a ebeso no menka nkyere obi a na me kan se sia se utie mi a me de me number ne ba betudwa fo woni kire ho ten na ya ye package bi a ye di ma obi biara obeba beje ayaresa e wo St. Louisa Herbal Clinic wo ba ho a yesi fa ketua bi bra na fa beje wa yaresa mitimi de telephone number ne tudwa sisia na wa frɛ wo fra fa ketua bi bra na fa beje wa wayaresa. Telephone number ni 0537 0537 02 9464 0537 02 9464 and I say 0207 0207 67 61 97 0207 67 61 97 Kumasi ha your Tech Road Kumasi Tech Road Maziman going filling station and I say Eija going filling station me pacho uduru ho a affordable housing road no so ofa so na usane ba ase ho ba beto kwan kese e wo ho kwan yen ekwan miensa uduru ho ekwan be ye miensa ubehu se efie kama si ho a ye de Ghana flag esisi fie no so e ho na St. Louisa Herbal Clinic e wo Accra so ye wo La Paz opposite Tombiko Pharmacy Accra La Paz Tombiko Pharmacy opposite pepe Taifa Burkina Mr. Ajay Presby Church Taifa Burkina Mr. Ajay Presby Church okohwa obekwa kontu St. Louisa Herbal Clinic me se fakitua bi na fabra na fabeji wayaresa fakitua bi fabra na fabeji wayaresa ye yade biara me se siatika no aka wato dem ukotodwanu a untimi nsore oto ase intini no etwe wo no ama wonamu ayese fom no utia ho a ayese fufuo tata wonamu no mesrofo woni kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na wo ba ho a ye befa acupressure kwa so memiemia wona mebiebie intini no mi wo ba bi a point bia wo bia wo hwe TV biara no onhwe de eda so no bohu se point bia yade bia nti sa ne ma wo nyina no eso na mefa so a point bia ewo hu bia wo liver wo hu ba bia ewo wo stomach nti wo ulcer ba bia wo stomach wo no ho na mefa so a memiemia abiebie ntinum wo kidney a ba bia ewo no ho na mefa so a memiemia abie ntinum se akoma problem na dawo so a unantikitua bi kwa hane ha na wa bet wo hwe TV ni so de da so no so na mefa so a memiemia wonam ho na wuntini no Nyankopɔn de point na totototo nti ho so na meso mefa so de mo na me press no de emu bie ne ntini mu bie na mogya ni edi afrisane Ghana ha de anytime biara obi nya 60 years ana wonya 50 kwa na yade because ne ntini mu asisi enam ye nuane a yedi ne niema bi a ye ne ntino obo se wuntini mu astati ACC adenti na Ghana nko a obi be ko pension na ne yem hyehyɛ ne se okwa akowu ada na Ghana nko a na obi be ko pension na ne yem hyehyɛ ne se ne sika nyina wode ikotoduru uko Asia country entisa utimi se India ni wonya be 90 years what say Ghana ni wonya 40 years because akwa we so eno mo fa so ebiebie omu ntini mu ede ye dwuma emma wo mo ho to wo mo enti wo hwɛ TV ni so a sa akwa no a so na me so wo ba ho a mefa so memiemia wo namu memiemia wo nsam minim ba bia ye fe ne se organs no bia wo ewo wo nam ani wo nsam nti the more no a mimia so ne ntini no mu ebie na fe mogya ne di afrisane se mogya ne di afrisane koba wa ho odena no yade nyina eda yeso nyinara eyeye ntini mu na asisi untini mu sisi ade biara won se wo yare untini mu sisi ade biara da sorry na wo na ase atatai wan hwe obeka so bi na to wadu nti fo ni che St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na memfa sa kwa no so emie bie wuntini num na afi unya hodene me se oba ho a ye wo doctors so wo ho a me se obekire wo se fa fruit we fa fra wo de fra wo brand fra wo nom a obenya ayaresa na afi ye de we nso asa acupressure na asa kan ho doctors ne bekire aduane a ubedi a ebeboa wo system no de more no a wo ya acupressure no na afi aduane no nso a obekire wo no na afi eka boa ema wayaresa eba se aduru nso na wo pa ye waduru kakra bi ye de beka ho se ya ye fe ne se ye ntini no mu betime pia afiri hontem mogya na akroto no be pia afiri wo system mu ntem ama wo ho atowo enti fo ni kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic se me ne wo kasa yara me se fo ni kire ho na ye package bi a ye friend se fa ketua bi ebeje wayaresa me se fa ketua bi bra na fa beje wayaresa se wudi sika na chi di a yade ne de obeto dem saara eni sika na chi wo de bra St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na ketua bi ekuta wo biara oba ye bejo na wanya wayaresa ye beji sika no wunya yaresa na ade aseda ama awurade enti obi biara ne wo tie mi anase ene wo hwe me no me se wote me nka pet tumirika ne bra se me se free telephone number no 0537 02 94 64 0537 02 94 64 anase 0207 67 6197 0207 67 6197 mesi kumase ha your friend say take road so take road yija going filling station anase mazima going filling station uduru ho a affordable housing kwa ne so ofa so na oba se ho a oba beto kwa ne kese kama se eda ho na fe efia Ghana flag sisi so no ho na St. Louisa Herbal Clinic yewo mesifo ni kire ho na oba yade biara ha biara yade biara se o menses na ma mfie nan mfie num ni o menses mai mesifo ni kire ho mesise o menses no eba ba akomienu na twa fo ni kire ho ye beya ama se uti na ye wo ya de bia wo de wonko na uti adwa wo de bia wonko na uti fa adwa wo fo ni kire ho wo de wani kire ho a mefa saa ko pressure kwa no so na mamiemia wo nsema miemia wo nan ano na mabie ntininum ama wanya hodene na mines na ye wo de bia wo de wonsa ayetitriti de bia wo nan ayetitriti oba ho a mefa saa kwa no so efise ntini no a mogya ni famu no emu na asisisisi di saa ntini ni mu sisisisi a na wunya saa problem no nti wo de wani kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic ya ye befa saa kwa no so aboa ama wo ho atɔ me se frɛ ye telephone number ni sisi a na fa kitua bi bra na fa beji wa yaresa kakra bi ekuta obiara oba na ye yaje ni asawo yade ama wo ho atɔ nti telephone number ni 0537 02 94 64 0537 02 94 64 anase 0207 67 61 97 wodi wani kire St. Louisa Herbal Clinic ya wodi frɛ telephone number no na yenkyerɛw ekwaye no anase yade bia yentimi anka biara wo frɛ ye den a ye be kyerɛkyerɛ wodi frɛ ye ne busa ye sɛ mo anka yade wo yi o na yade no mutimi sa ane wo frɛ ye ya ye be kyerɛkyerɛ yade biara eye wo biara wodi wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic ya me se ye be kyerɛ se stroke na ye wade bia me ka se stroke ni ye o na se emoro bosome dia na woti hwi mu a wo ba eye na wotwe pepepe se wo sɔre na se boro bosome no a ya ne nuru bebre because eye wo a obi abekyerɛ wo nuru bebre ti nuru ni keka ho eno na mekyɛ ho kakra medi be bosome abepagya wafiri hwilnum na se eye wo ne nuru emoro bosome dia o na wotwe pepepe ese wo sɔre free hwilnum na otimi enante ti stroke no bia wodade mu bia sa aye wo kra na watimi asɔre anante na wo nante ne nye papa fo wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic mefa sa ko pressure kwa no so abiebie ntininum ama wo nante no enye papa no atimi anante yes asma na da so a mesrew mesifo wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na yemwa yensa wo yade na sa yade no emfiri so kidney na anya problem a wodi wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic ya mese yebeboa wodi woto de biara besori wo nante akɔ haba na oni so briw se oni so bribriw sa no a edi problem bebre emaw mesrefo wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na wo ba yebefa akɔ pressure kwa so aboa wo abiebie ntininum akyerɛ wo nuane a obedi akyerɛ wo niema ese wo de fra na wo nom esa wo yade ema wo ho tɔ ama se duro so na ye se ye de kan ho a ye behwɛ wo yade no ye de duro kakra bi aka ho na fe akopressure no ma ya akopressure na aka ho abie ntininum ama wanya wayaresa efise mogya ne pompe ewa wakoma ho na sentimi nkɔ akwakora ese ekomu no a misrew se ubenya problem na fe de bia na odada mu de bia na anase atatai de bia obohu se wano atoko de bia obohu se utiri nwikura eho misrefo ani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic so wodi wani kyerɛ St. Louisa Herbal Clinic ya ubenya wayaresa je telephone number ni biem ne frɛ yɛn na de wanti ye no ya de a wanti ye no yemfa enye nkyerɛkyerɛ mu eye 0537 02 94 64 and 0207 67 61 97 for St. Louisa Herbal Clinic na fakitua bi ebeji wayaresa fakitua bi ebra
beji wayaresa St. Louisa okay
na sejo
na bonsu ye beda sipa
me na bi sise manchia no na ma me
chia no me enkoy
fe na bonsu o Jacobu Okrasi
ono so di na bonsu
ono e de no to me
okay
to say na wo kwa na ya chia me so mati ti machia no
na na chia o ene
wi an machia bi timfo nyina
bechem no wan chom brand kan sorry ne aya kokro mo ya kokro
okay ka me brasa se me ba ni ba jeki
na bonsu ye beda sipa St. Louisa Herbal Clinic kan o so fa ketwa bi na fa beji wayaresa omo na nim point point bia yankopon obo modasani no ba bia ni my friend say mo friend say sa point no
no
yes
baby a on say intini no what dia to baby bibia e wo nsem o twi intini ni firi wakoma ho no dia betoto ne point no e friend moja ne bepim ho a esa ko wakoma ho e de da wo nsem eni
name okay
anti ye no you should pressure no say ye me friend say on say pressure me de me sa na emi aso abie intini no ama ayaresa ava.
Nice one. Kaho miemia no titiu na unsem ene wonem na de kakra bi enso aka ho na onya wayaresa enya sam kitu akra foni ehwe na numbers no ode afre na de how bia no fatu omonim ombeboa opa yebeto aso de amamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9. Good morning, General, and your indefatigable crew. Amohima Kosua Sewa Ampafo, listening live from Abuabu Kesi. General, I was overwhelmed last Sunday when my darling club Kumasi Asante Kotoko triumphed over our bitterest rival, Hearts of Oak. I'll urge the IMC and the coach Zito to get quality players for the club so that we can perform better in Africa, because the yafuno ejia any omi Kumasi Asante Kotoko din kunima na yasum adriyen. Okay, happy birthday in advance to my lovely darling Nana Kojo Bwachi Yadom tutor Kuhis Kumasi High School. Okay, inti minim da birthday no Nana Kojo Bwachi Yadom. I will see that essay of the show. Happy birthday in advance. All right. I'm not here. It is saying.
Already young couple who see me on pay.
The young couple pa.
What day pa?
The Yamiasi. Voice no and ne honam no enko. Voice ne deep pa.
Voice ne very deep.
Yes. And now honam no
Esusa. Actually we.
Dear ne womb.
Actually we.
Okay. Ma yenim konwe ontade no so enche bia em so manu baba hihye ontade no bikura be woni ombepe
no de enche kra
muzango vo mu che owiase tan
ye chepa se evade hire ye sadin hahama na kan ho no
kra ye okay ma yenti onka kakra Otria Herbal Divine Hope Herbal Center and the Otria Herbal and so aba edwaso iganishiwa wa ena obeba yini nkomo
Sergio mame na wase anopai na menchia wahwefo ne watifo sede wadi kan no memfo munko Divine Hope Herbal Center asoye kese no ewu Kumasi ha makro abusuakru wa junction the whole Kumasi abrosen mu eho na yasoye kese no ewo na odofo da bia yasema ye kan se yade bebre ena ekanipa emanipa beye mmere ewo ahoden fem na ema enipa elusu ahoden a ode beye adwuma pesika egu ne botum na yade bebre so ne ba eye mema so a ema mema ebeye mmere ewo mpem na eno na mebekirikiri mu se bema de se wonu oba hia wo mpem a wodofo wantimi anto pakura nya 3000 na abrantie bi wo kewo meba wo hu mo se boss wasem na da wo kan ne Kessben no me sheda calculate afi na mehu na me kohwehwe Otria Herbal Powder ni bi no o calculate ne chese wonam 4080 de Otria Herbal Powder etimi eye no nti de ye kan se uye berima ana oba na sisi yade abetena wo so ache na wanunum noa nenso still yade ete wo so usisi etete o froka jiso mate bia so mu ansa na wafro o tenasia na wo bobna o soria na wo bobna ne nyina ne sisi no asuga ajonku emuhuma nyina atete wo na me kanfo Otria Herbal Powder ma se odofo yi hwehwe Otria Herbal Powder na wonya biti bigu nsu hye manopa ene anwumre na wo boba sisi yade a abetena wo so ache na wo je wo ho a anyi ne nyina odofo sisi yade no eba be firi so no wagina brane so oba ana bema na de bia asema ye kan se wo ye bema na sisi yade ebetena wo so cha efiri mfie mienu kono eho no na mane ma ogan nim akase ne ye pawo Mr 2 minutes bema hwehwe Otria Herbal Powder akiri kwan na ema no enya se o maserwa ebo nsamra ne Mr 2 minutes unim se eye dimpa ya twetwe na ye twetwe afi kooko ama obi sisi afi ɔgyene ho a ɛnyɛ kooko ama obi yafunu ebom kooko ama obi pusa n'ani kooko nti sɛbi obi gya ne nan a sɛbi wobɛhu no kɔkɔbo no na epiaba wobɛhu sɛbi ne deɛ no wɔn ho ahoro kakra ɛwɔ mu ɔdɔfo yi sɛ kooko na abɛtena wo so ama wo yafunu bom sɛdeɛ nsuo mu na ɛbɛtɔ no mesi kooko nti obi akwan ne mene mu saa tuntakra ɛwɔ fie nti sɛ wokɔ ne mpoma ho a ɛyɛ ntakra ɛhyehyɛ hɔ no ɛkyɛn na gyapadeɛ ne nyinaa ne sɛ nkoko ɛwɔ fie hu na no mu dwane kooko ama na kwan ne mene mu saa wɔtu ntakra no ɔdɔfo yi wei na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ wo kwan wo mene mu kooko ɛna te wo so deɛ hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan aduro yi ɛnyɛ nwono ɛnka baako sei ɛyɛ 10 Ghana cedis baako ɛyɛ 10 Ghana cedis yɛpɛ sɛ reach out to the people a anaasɛ amanfo a ɛwɔ adwa so nyinaa no nti na yɛayɛ ne saa no ɛde ama yɛn afei box no nyinaa hyɛ mu mako 50 box no sei ɛna teɛ ɛhyɛ mu mako 50 ɛyɛ 500 Ghana cedis baako sei ɛyɛ 10 cedis baabi biara wobɛkɔ biara ɔdɔfo yi meka kyerɛ wo sɛ kooko atena wo so akyɛdeɛ a hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan nya bi no nom a ɛyɛ kooko na abɛseɛ wo so no ɔbae agye w'anim abɔ so asɛbe wantwi pɔnso a wontimi mpie no wonya bi no nom a pɔnso no wobɛgya atwi na ne nyinaa ɛbɛ progu ɛwɔ w'anim bɛmei wote compound house a wontimi nwura wo ho ma ne nka wo singlet mpo ne nyinaa ne sɛ kooko na sisi widiem nipadua no mu ama wogye wo ho a ɛnyɛ na yɛkaa ne sɛ woyɛ bɛrima so na kooko bɛtena wo so a wo so ɛnkyɛ na wo so woanya guy name ɛwɔ maa ne hɔ Mr. 2 minutes bɛrima hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan nya bi nonom ɛma ntini na kooko na sisi mu no ɛnklensi mu ɛma wo na bɛrima gyina brane abra wakɔ esinanim afei me kasa yi obi akɔkyekyere ne nsa ana wɔkɔ check up no yɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔdɔfoɔ obipi no ɛkɔ soro ɛde nam 200 and something ama enipa no ato no ayamhyehyeɛ wɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima ana ɔbaa na BP yadeɛ ɛna abɛtena wo so akyɛ wɔn num nnuro ayɛyɛ labs akɔ hospital bia nanso still yadeɛ tew so a ɛtetew na da bia deɛ meka ne sɛ BP ɛwɔ obi so a ɛtɔ da bia obonse ne ti edwa ne gagagagaga wɔnante a sesia na nakoma no ɛbɔ kinkinkim adwuma nipa yi a yɛnte brɛ no wɔn yɛ sesia na wate brɛ da bia meka sɛ me ho bi pɛn abrantie bia ne ne di agorɔ sɛ na yadeɛ bi ɛte ne so wampɛ ho asɛm anka tɔ da bia obonse mogya timi tu no ne yɛde na kɔto hospital ne yɛyi no obonse mogya no na ɛtwa ebi wɔtimi tu no bɛ 2-3 days ansa ne mogya no atwa tu ne hwenim wɔdɔfo eda koro mogya no antu ne hwenim twa abrantie no to hɔ yɛtam no kɔtwa scan no yɛsi wɔnya internal bleeding leadi abrantie no to stroke wɔdɔfo yi meka kyerɛ wo sɛ BP yadeɛ bɛtena wo so a probability sɛ wobɛnya stroke no ɛyɛ very high ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛma stroke no ɛnka wo nto hɔ ansa hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan ɛma BP yadeɛ a abɛtena wo so no wɔdɔfo wo deɛ no ɛmmra normal ma wo na da bia deɛ yɛka ne sɛ ɛma na BP yadeɛ ɛwɔ wo so na ate na wo ho akyɛ no ɔbaa mo na mo sɛ matenka no ate kɔ mini atenka ɛno na meka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa watenka ne nenam walewale na wawo ma ɛnam kumase a hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan na wo so watenka no ɛbɛba abɛbɛn ama wo ne sɛbe wo ho kafo hyia wo mpam a wo so wohu sɛ ampa woyɛ ɔbaa na mɛma na BP yadeɛ ate na wo so akyɛ no wo mu na da bio wo mu twe kora no bɛmpa hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan ne gya akoratwe no wɔno saa no bonsa ne yiri kɔ nsu a no ɔbɔ bena ne yiri kɔ afuom a ɔbɔ bena because bɛmma nim sɛ adwuma wontimi nyɛ no wobɛhu sɛ wanhwɛ na abrantie bi wanya ɔbaa bi a wɔsuro awurade a na abrantie bi akɔbɔ saa adwuma no ama no ɔdɔfoɔ waduru a ahia a ɛsɛ sɛ wotete bi gu nsuohyɛm no nom na nɔpa ne anwummerɛ no ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder ɛma BP no ɛmmra normal afei obi akɔkyɛke ne sugar no ɔkɔɛ ne aka kyerɛ ne sɛ ne sugar level no ɛnam soro ɛkɔ soro ɔdɔfoɔ yi sɛ sugar no ɛba wo so a obi wɔ hɔ a ɔnum nsuo ntɛntɛntɛntɛm wɔnum nsuo ne wobɛhu sɛ nsukɔm saa de no ɛno na meka kyerɛ sɛ wotiri anyɛ ye na sɛ didi wo mu aduru baabi na mpo adeɛ bi kɔti wo na ho kakra bi a afei wobɛku kuro no akoakoakoa wobɛhu sɛ ekuro no ɛnkɔ na meka kyerɛ sɛ sugar wɔ wo so anaasɛ asikyerɛ yadeɛ ɛna ɛtete wo deɛ a ɔdɔfoɔ waduru a wɔsɛ wohwehwɛ akyira kwan ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder obi sɛ mempɛ herbal drug ɔdɔfoɔ yi herbal drug ɛnso wodi nkontommire obi di bɔdeɛ obi di aborɔbɛ obi di beans ɔdɔfoɔ hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan na sɛbe ɛyɛ diabetes a abɛtena wo so akyɛ na wogye wo ho a ɛnyɛ no ɔdɔfoɔ wononom a wo sugar level no ɛbɛba normal ama wo na wanya hoɔden afei wobɛhu sɛ obi wɔ hɔ kora nnuro no yɛde ma no woyɛ bɛrima ne yɛka kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima yi aduro wei sɛ yɛde ma wo wo serɛ so mpaneɛ no na wonunum nnuro no ɛberɛ bi bɛduru ama agye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ ɛno na meka sɛ bɛrima deɛ ma woyɛ bɛrima yɛde ɛsɛn wo nantam ɛne sɛbi wobɛtɔm no bɛrima wonam fie aduasa wobɛhwɛ ama yɛagye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan tibi gu nsuohyɛm anɔpa anwummerɛ tibi gu nsuohyɛm no ma me ɛma sugar na ɛkɔ soro no nyinaa no ɛmmra normal a afa me ka say abrantie bi wura dwaye obobna osu adan abrantie no wuro no ho no se de me ka say be ma de ene ubotum ne de sen wonantem no se be de sen ne nantem no afon atwe kom aye ketekete aye lengelenge aye se crayon ne de na aye se straw be ma nam fie aduana nso woni ne ba wo mfie miensa mfie na de eye pe na wo be ma kura na akwa dwaye a wo bobna wo mpe se be e ma de ye dai be me hwehwe wotwe Herbal Powder akiri kwan wonya bia frɛ na menkyerɛ kwan a wo be fa so a wo be num wotwe Herbal Powder no ama be ma na atwe kom afon aye ketwa no e be wura ba yirima na e wura no na ma extra energy se be ma na wo kosini anim a wotimi apem se be ma odofo wodura wo hia eye wotwe Herbal Powder na be ma no enyina so e ma wo anopo awio anwumro na wo so hu se ampa wo be ma enye sa sebe e ma no ombagigi usika di abrantie me ka say obi didi ana ne bo no ahwe no obi wo ho obo nse ne de ne yafunu emu keka no hu de wonye ne nyina ne se ya ka kire ne se yafunu mu ayekuro obi kontimi yere tan obi wo bo nso ofefie no ofie no sebi enye malaria bi ana fever bi na ache no na emum eye wo sabo nse moja kakra wom etimi mu obi kotodwe obo nse ne joints ne na ye ne ja orofo se osa na betina wo so ache osa de bia metena ha me se me orofo me no beto nchia wo osa ho se wo osa tena wo so ache woduro no eye ba ko pe eno no wotwe Herbal Powder hwehwe bi na no no mame orofo ema kuro na aba wo yafunum wodi asi wachi kasa wo je ho enye no ni nyina ebewu na wo so wanya hoden se bema ana oba ensuo totototoi awabai sasaborofo ni enhuna mane omu nhuna mane ni nyina ne se eye mogya no ene ntimi mfantininim enya kwan mfantininim odofo yi we ebe ye drainage system no ama ye eti se wo pipe no achoki no wo nsuo na wodware na ni nyina se ba adwaye ho se wonya wotwe Herbal Powder no bi nunuma ebetwie fantininim na cleanse entininim ama mogya na nya kwa dia furusane ama wonum pemu a ebewi woni nyina agyae odofo esesesabro na te wo de a hwehwe wotwe Herbal Powder akiri kwan odofo bi na nya stroke da fom odofo yi pe wotwe Herbal Powder akiri kwan fa bi ma no wonnom awrade tumi nti wo be sore agina na nam so afa wo ye bema ukoda acha simaduasa simadu na wasore no wabedwonso wadwonso ntentem wadwonso wono waten kase sebi ebia kanaya ase ubunso wachimansa na dwonso na ba odofo oduro eye wotwe Herbal Powder unya binumu a prostrate ni nia no eba bejao na wagina branin afei Rita Herbal ewo mem ubenya otwea Herbal yi bi ho Alive Supermarket ewo bechem ubenya bi Queen Bobone ewo Madina enkran ubenya bi saaso na House of Drug Ashaman ubenya bi ewo ho Kessben FM ewo nkran bia Vodafone office no behind Vodafone office no ubenya bi ewo ho afa Wine Herbal ewo Joso Court dan no ubenya bi Blessed Rock Kewo ubenya bi ewo honom afa odofo yi Ghana ha ba bi bie tonro say ye Herbal pharmacy over the counter biala uwura ho a ubenya wotwea Herbal Powder ni bi ato na tie nie woyɛ bema ebre no aso woyɛ bema ene bema bia mfrem no wonye new special key na aba no bema wo de course n'anima wo boss wa no wagem oba ahemfie ho nye menses no emaye hwehwe wotwe Herbal Powder yenkyire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo be no wotwe Herbal Powder no na mema ye de kini kam ho a wagina wo na so se bema je numbers no na efri yesesi ane ntwetwe nkomo ye kyire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo be no wotwe Herbal Powder no na wanya ayaresa numbers ni ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one eye 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 esa your WhatsApp line for audio so for any nkomo Ochia Herbal Powder. Yes, Ijane wa ena obeba.
All right, Alexis said that's pa. So we are Tonsu guy, Okay. Betcha omunina.
Okay.
Betcha omunina.
Okay.
Yes. More interest of Hopa Tonsu. Yes, actually me room.
Yes. And you're very interested was asking
room. All right. Okay.
Our big chef for Tonsu guys, no.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pa. Chia omunina and so. Tonsu. All right. Ochia Herbal se ejane siwa wa ena obeba kan ho na pebi. Ave ebe wura stories no emu kakra. Na yahwede na no pay yede ebremo Kessben television midfield action na wasun gusu a wuti na fe wani ensu gusu a ohwe ye wura stories no emu ya me yaduma next 7 p.m. and Fluminense and Chelsea semi-final game edin kan FIFA Club World Cup. I can say also America mem. We any other stories. I be we clubs no emo afi transfer stories kakra and so ha I de bremo. Then ekoso UK Mitchell Wimbledon and so drew quarter-final stage. More money tennis no. I'm some more enjoy matches no ye pa. And asem kito kra hifo na qualify eko quarter final matches no na hifo so na Ephraim ebefie ye beba na eba behwe marble boy no so ekoso ewo Morocco WAFCON no Ghana entimi anye ye amaye ye ni South Africa no hye kamienu yentimi anti emu ba kokra we any other stories enra hatu folk any kumasi asante ko concern semina chance nene we hear messages na manfo enya ikakra no na dominate messages no bebrebe enra yenya kwan anhwe match no ankasa na ene menim se ojafo beboa ema yahwem we any other stories local stories abobo no pi yede bremo Andy Kem my mra na fi yento to aso no matter how long a log stays in the river, it can be called a crocodile. Fluminense will play with dexterity, but at the end of the game, Chelsea will be in the final. Blue is a color, football is a game. Samuel Mensah Tobizo, accounts office, Mana International School, Bremen UGC. And then I was saying,
no matter the time,
the log
stay in the river.
Stays in the river.
It
can't be called a crocodile.
Yeah. Okay. And
yeah, okay.
For Munesi, the omu beating ya omu bear. But the opposite of chance, a fan out of there. Omona insi ho.
A benwo, bibi intimina ni odenche bibi.
Ene a flamingo. But football to say the debia okano. Omu road na no monam so na ye.
Yeah.
And a drew baby the defensive structure. Na ya attack say defense will win you tournament, attack will win you games no. And one let me e dey omo push about it. So a big game. I mean commentator and I say
also we didn't ho make kind foreign message back be am for local back and so entwimu a na fi ya fa kakra na ya fa ha kakra na fi ya ba transfer stories no and so sometimes it's so painful when you see some Kotoko players displaying like a desiccal attitude and joke with the heart of Kotoko supporters. Just 1 week of Asante Kotoko, 1 trophy, 1 medal, 1 television set, 1 football boot, 1 trip to South Africa, 1 international friendly game, 1 international competition, and some cash donations. Which other club can do this in Ghana? If not, Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Just play wholeheartedly, and your wish will be provided. Asante your mind. Justice Mampon Asem Health Center and the way and so abre. Doc, as a war interest or message you.
Yeah, General. You see, Obuni nyina tofa.
Yeah.
Na ya na obisa ho se emrantie na omu nya kwanya bisia kan makotoko no. Omu hu ni se ya na. Clearly, me ya na me hu ni se players no, ombe gina park ni so a. Enye boa paye se omu nku omu hu. Nemum. Ade na ye no no mu ntumi nye. Ni nyina ne say the sacrifices I require so obeye and sana abigina park no so what me deliver no. They don't do that sacrifice. What do I mean by sacrifices? Ufri a relatively smaller club abe a big club like Asante Kotoko. A smaller club now, for example, for Chelsea, from Chelsea to Kotoko. As how Jitum say Chelsea ne ebia other teams say koba preparation at the other teams ne ye opponent no motivation enisro kese enti you are more likely to excel there. But the moment you come to play for Kotoko, the entire season, all your 34 matches are your opponent in the biggest game. You know what I'm saying? 34 league games now over Bodeama Kotoko in the jersey of Kotoko no. They are one neighbor. Every game a opponent in the biggest game. Every game players are more motivated to fight against you and your team. What it means is that baby ana wo no na wo training a beer once a day as say wo training no wo pejam to meet these new demands. A beer se ho na wo na what social media ye de opa aha as say wo system se ho na utimi ko rinsa na still utimi gba aha as say wo sisa se ho na masam ebi mpo asika wo ni bi se ne Ghana players ni bi ye no wa fam premier no ni miensa se de be ma no beboa no enei waba ska kakra ho would name assessor until the moment you are in a new environment with the more difficult challenge as I say bia obey as a footballer pejam. But unfortunately some of these boys the moment your man is signing on fee na the salary ekosoro or that dime ebi kura air condition TV ni bills ni bi etuano sa brand no beso kai hu so obema into the be adwuma sabre no kai hu so no nso so ogina ni eyeye. So some of them no me who say their inability to deliver no is not on the pitch but preparation towards pitch no 45 90 minutes and only asem and no pen me tie Pedro João Pedro that Brighton boy Brazilian about Chelsea no or say no nim say Chelsea pen or no all along or per big team no we need laurels or we need titles in team po oko holiday e woni krom Brazil no on any personal trainer na koye and he trained because demands of Chelsea is higher. This kind of professional attitude professional mentality no and na boys ni bebre ni a on ba na afa wo no sometimes so for say be a new environment na ba no wo hia panyin bi advice godfather bi ana ex-Kotoko player bi a jefutu no ne hwe ha obefa so akono but bebre no nya oruye ya fe obegina park so a park ni so do person you but they wo bottom no and they be free maba. What have you put in the sack? Nothing comes out of the sack except what is in it.
Me share personal training of my name is producers with my and no be ready friends say yeah program you bet my be ready me share friends say Ronaldo the personal training
no Rashford the go to
Rashford personal training me share players no personal training
personal team ni dia no
there's be to go Brazil what for the personal trainer I can ho echo there's only team on one person training
this boy
wow
ebi ho some of them have even dietitians. I'll be advice on
we almost kakrao.
What has here? Yeah. It's general level no and simple. It's we are Kotoko ya please. There is a new challenge, a new demand. And opera make catch Andy Nimiki. Now ye share MC Wesley Snyder and they know my say. And I'm catch them say players no during their playing days they do a lot of sacrifice. They do a lot of sacrifice. Omo ye to watch time or the training, time or the da the obedie, nya bibia no betimedi.
Yeah.
Nkrophobia nam bi wo ha ye nkrophod de no mu de mu bia to so ontumi nya bi. Umeti a oti blue light ya. Chile na wo ye no nya bia nka wo ska che ka betima che.
Edwuma na wo ye no.
Edwuma na wo ye no. Fa. Enso ye mrante ne ntiase. Yeah. Look. Within this look at what they are getting.
1 week.
1 week. Baby anano damenya do mu kotra yi. Noble house
one.
E bia nkanya kotokwa nka be break akra. Say obekwa kotra Noble house a party. What you say? And you look at the chilling and everything. It's up to them say omo betima keep omo professional attitude and deliver at the top level because these fans we now omo boje osono. Do na uhia some of be catch on rebel.
Yes. Mind you we be extra e wo team no mu ansa na big clubs ni ba be hu. Oba no relax.
Yeah, you come and relax. Scaba into a relaxing. On mini light bill, on mini water bill. Yourself feeding a beer twice in a day. Into the salary in an Indian but no be analysis say Ghana players in Tuomuka. Some clubs and some of the teams and name we Dima players and was ropa. Imagine you are playing for Kotoko Has and you are paid 5,000 Ghana cedis a month. So 5,000 no, yɛtua wo rent nti wonyi bi mfa nkotua rent yɛtua wo water bill yɛtua wo light bill yɛfa wo de wokɔ training de wokɔba nti no transportation wo winning league game a ebi 1,000 cedis winning bonus let's assume within the month we are winning 2 games in home games 2 are winning some 2,000 there fa bɛka we ho what I say already ne bi a yɛ sign no yɛma wo yɛmfa no sɛ bi kora 30,000 Ghana cedis as a signing on fee. Spread the 30,000 Ghana cedis over the 12 months because it's an advanced salary. And the amount. And to most okay, can you know bomwa? Who search player and roughly you are earning around 8,000 to 9,000. No bisa was a born out body my team no and merit says Canada. It doesn't merit it. Eti Ghana footballers no asudie do mo so mbe page omu yie pa. Because the kind of football no mo dey mind dey nyo. Dabi now, very easy. Sometimes I feel the FA is an easy target. In Tia, near the football, not say FA4. But Bona, Mamu Bomayano, and Yafe. Katokre could have found training. What I said, they have a role to play. Or more Niema, or Maya, or Manyan here. But you, the main architects, Ghana footballer, say fan a bus stadium or in Philippe Fano. But I believe I made almost to 2 musicians. Shatawale Kofi Kinata another the Lumba. So that the Lumba be bona fans in the year. And so who's who are failing. And to who a footballer. Na ye tuesika betra baba yara say a hell. That's why to entertain fans Romania and yeah, you failed. And if you continue to give such mediocre performance, you drive away the fans from the stadium.
Wow. Dr. Franco Naro. And the football Emma. Yes, that's Rashford. The personal training. Any team ni training. Marcus Rashford crowd.
This guy is extremely rich. Yes. Baby say the motivation plan and near breedy win anything. When you be general. Obudo tell me about 15 houses and big houses in Rashford. Wow. Yeah. And this guy is still motivated. Yes. Look at him. Someone who do how many of our players need to be at the WB? I'm training. Who is more raw talent, no? For be home na talented. Who not to say, Kobuhumbo, Baba, can never be on that. On building muscles, no? On building stamina, endurance, nail, and no any technique, no, in body control, in passing. You soon know at Yapo. Yes. Because. Boys is so generous. Only a holding to be generous or hold up a man in Nipa Bands and no Bonnie Biara. We see a personal training of who is that? Where Ronaldo? Ronaldo, eh? Yeah. Okay. Ononkwa. Still, what is his motivation? Yet he doesn't sleep. How? Okay.
Generally, generally, any bonkwa. Opia why successful in life opia or sacrifice it and say successful. Yeah. School ayekoi. So opese usua de na de bia odu nkrofo ni me na eda nka ho. Yeah. Yadwuma ya yi so opese de bia otimi ye na nkrofo bo abaso. Na onye ska wo mu yi a na ye friend na nka ho. Ejuma bia mamefo no omoton mako ne ntos no omo be krom 3 o'clock o zejo omo be krom 3 o'clock for be 30 years.
Yes. So I'm around about say honum 2 1 3 I was wow mamefo omunna
dabi de no omna wakobo nim na no pan yamango aba 1 o'clock na first ka etu. Wow. Obi be kuma say 1 o'clock. Nti eniema require for any player so be sacrifice because they do Ronaldo baby wo wiase agi ani bia Ronaldo kura matweme mfa nko Ronaldo ye ayemra ye Ghana high place on bobo wa abontin obobo outside could do some level Sergio omo de so omo sika ni nru baby ya but omo kura no omo sacrifice on the field of play from September at the baby sim May no Sergio abontin kura unko bi obi anata no nko ready the story about Sabio Manchester City Brazil boy no also omo di free Sao Paulo ba eye Europe Sergio ono nko a ontena da ɔno nko ani ama no 3-bedroom apartment ɔsɔre a wo baby a wonko ɛdan we ɔkɔda ha kakra no akɔda ha he was depressed, he was confused. But a born na wa free ni krom Brazil aba so obebo nti dey no you sacrifice your life and make sure you work your way through na what me achieve the opposite or achieve no. Savio Echo Holland de ne call Girona and he's playing for Manchester City. Oh yes, star ne Ronaldo betimi akoba bia die no wiase bia said you bia from Ibiza to Las Vegas, Los Angeles, everywhere. But said you say season ne mawie ya and is zero. Because you need to concentrate, you need to train, you need to put up a better shape. Na ball no what me abo ni. Yeah. It is a joke. You betimi assign player ne. Adie chi ya na de na gina ball no obema 100% performance. Who is a player cannot TV. Obepopo na mo hu so obo. Ni nyina na say baby a wo bia no. Ball adwini wo ni trim. Baby o wo bia onfa ni che ni agro. Say do me professional players on bobo abroche bia na nteda. So onya fra abroche bedu ha na say wonfa ni che na ma. O make sure sa no pa na enumre bia ogina gym. O de hotel buta sakwa ba. Enumre bia o be won say player no oba be pack o mo cars. E wo so yi training. En say do e ho no ye mal training regime oba be tena fie na wo say wo yo. Ye mal training regime oba be tena fie na wo say wo ye. Se wo kona wa anya training sessions e de be ma mo pre-season no. Ye start ya na ehu say training no wan ye. So they sacrifice a lot. Not only Gilberto Silva, okay, Gilberto Silva granny. Into within the period now, almost they acting as professionals and said, almost sacrifice it. In your nibby brew where we be. Obu Muran or Ronaldo Muran Kwan as a job more. So be Vienna Markesia, Pizza Cassia, KFC Cassia as a do in our moon count. Almost sacrifice it.
Pretty much be na and you advert to create any my innocent or touch on no fa hon or you cook no woman see baby. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And no Ningina say they sacrifice a lot to get to that level now. Rooney, any Ronaldo. Ronaldo che Rooney ba se do hwe ne Rooney na he Ronaldo hwe Rooney kakraka wa na he Cristiano Ronaldo intini nyina ne say players a omutimi ball kotokoche ye players a omutimi ball has to folk eche ye ne say do they sacrifice a lot o de na hwe amankwamri kukura ohu amankwamri kuna still out say de ote na ohu aja tetem na omuti say de omutie na hwe don boti omuti de omutie na ne nyina the sacrificial job omu ye e de ba bisine inti ye players ne say do more crowd already money in dada. Until crowd you also sacrificing more. Ronaldo more time 2006 World Cup no me crowd. When Rooney started playing for the English national team in the 2004 European Championship no sir. Time Michael Owen e ba 1998 World Cup no ya akra. Time Luis Nazario de Lima e ba 1994 World Cup no ya akra. Ba ye there. Omra kotokono no wonyi dada. Inti niema bebre ho a waka eche in terms of Sanya man, inti sejo so pese ball o bona ko ani ma enya kotokonkonya hatin ko sejo it requires sacrifice. Abrabo so bebo na wo boni na su ya it requires sacrifice. Inti a players no one sejo every player also nya ball o fi. Every player sa me kwa kohwe movies, me kwa kotena TikTok, me kotena social media na nye wadwuma. You need to watch videos to improve your performance, to improve your technique. And I said, you training regiment be I will be ready internet. Wa player no. So physical trainer and I say trainer and farmer wa ubetimi used to improve your standard of play. But your players said you onya 20,000 share no an tiesim. No facing kofo street is ni na answer de chia board obeja biabo. But on hwe na nimi say the years say na ubetimi abobo because you African footballer o period in 8 years pay because already we are 25 oko. Into period in 8 years pay. Until you need to sacrifice for that 8 years. And
so after 8 years pay.
8 years pay general. Yes. 8 years pay because
nema ye no mbe so mo ye bi.
Yes. He said yo, share the Thomas Day party. Still Arsenal force the bomba no cry 1 year. On santi the sikaso. This is a player who has commanded that position for years. Or £200,000, but because he comes from Africa, almost say 1 year, almost say 10 in your muscle. Inti chira the period that ono kura partner ya kan okwa abrochire ntem. But look at the situation now. It is a Joe ball any abrabo in general. So person oko onima you need to sacrifice. The players no omon sacrifices sa bonten mako club mako shia we wa ha many abonten phone mi ko face omo me ko akotena ba. So obo season ni wi a let me man actually wo Italy. Nkrofo de gu ibize yi. Pep Guardiola omo bosiga Jokeres na nenam Greece and the girlfriend so number. He said yo ubetimi achele FIFA Club World Cup your boy Williams o mobi ba o US also ubetimi achele after the season and no crown o chele you have to be careful because training that home also ye it said yo if you really want to be a professional and go places there you need to sacrifice
o crown mo the time that home so just say time that home after that don't mean undi mobile omo gu ha mo no mo chele no de na to ma go si so mbewu yes o time no twempe asmato enso on person this time no actually wish you can discuss this topic for the whole period. Wow. The doctor has made my day about the performances of our players. Some of them are too lazy, hairstyle for nothing. Kofin to jai and also enjoy mo pa benyananka more yes our discussions is all right. Awa
Sergio and the discussion asema be me team minim say okay at video Tony Aboda one Nigerian journalist no bisa Victor Osimhen say player be no pese hold the ball te so no no ka Ronaldo player be na opese so left here opese ball te so no ka Messi player be na opese control ball te so no ka Berbatov.
Yeah,
I remember that day Andy was saying yes truly Victor Osimhen or monitor footballers pa because answers on my nina na perfect. So you when you na observation of players almost say also pay opese o yet say
yeah,
and no how serious you are as a person dealing with your training regiment ubi bia said you be enhance your career young players in say you so serious. Yeah, ultimate share football, ultimate chances almost say you ask yourself say among players be na ensua bibi enfree omo say na wedi kan omo career no very short.
Yes.
Meanwhile they say they are professionals. Yeah. And here you ask yourself, are we playing professionally or not?
Yeah.
And that becomes a problem. Ube say after the career no ebedu maybe na brabo akwaye bibie.
But who more after the career no na omaye mo bossa.
That's it. So you get to ask any way na no boss say and no boss say and wajidin and how you say and then mimkana some of them many advantage bia because bia oni kotoko kwa Africa kakra bi no nya kwan no atu no kwa koto na brabo so ho enye sadie dia
most of them but okasa enya dia omo efa ebebo omo champion Joe what you discussing is what I expect our old players to be telling the new ones coming up. Opokunti used to train alone at the Prempeh College Park. He used to wet the balls and shoot for about 2 hours continuously. Opoku Sampene used a football as his pillow. Kofi Badu and Banaman used to run to Ejoso back to the stadium, Delhi, here in Kumasi. I expect Zito and Kwesi Appiah to be telling the Kotoko players this, because that was how they won the Africa Cup. Okay, Stephen Odro, Joe Debra, Abdul Razak, said, Lavency, a Jumaura, and this are Futui, and so Abba. Also, Menya Nanka Futui, Mudi, my place, and this are copies and brand Besson. I be Pijaimu. But they are Ibefa, Ibizum, well,
of course.
Yeah.
But you know, if you are a footballer, do you need this advice? Now you work, we have a catch as you go to the other sports.
Oh, but saying in Fahon,
and they need it.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
But there's also
career now,
Omunimpa.
Career now, often.
Yeah.
I said, you football now, you book man. You're parking yet. Park now, you're boss born and yet. She went down with Naso Bobo. Who are play and what's any. Already what's our ball won't feature my coat to do in our say. Into what you also want to say, you do rated as a player, no extra. Until you have to be serious. Moreover, said you, who can't go there, you money about 1,000. Budget 1,000. Near before come out 10,000 a pet. I send back open a catch or the catch only say, baby, I will go 10,000.
Yeah.
It was so count performance, the ball who be and son waiting. Again, Kotoko has a match from Babon and 2 players from Kotoko side. e catch them penimfo so omfo men na park no so ansa na ball no ma start. Why? Because nipa na was stadium no mu bi da. To do it something new. Nipa na e ba stadium no. Kotoko players too omu bi da because baby na mbobọ no. Yam say this a hoye man ko abe 1000 ansa na duru Accra Sports Stadium. The tiene say expectation here more. So Franco aka areas baby say how ball we ya do omko minister abema musika we abema musika de na ka kire wo e kire say so wo yire ho na wo yire ho yi a say ska na unya no benyambo it is do that alone should serve as a motivating and advice to you into a place that also who say career no much so no say do say one yire ho na one na better endurance level you won't survive. Okay. Aha obebo boy ya bejeje so am say o de opa ko trials wo Belarus keke ko bi keke menka mainstream Europe ukona say ukogina unbo ni be 2 minutes na be say adwuma no wo bebre ye me no obi okọ trials ba oba so ball mo bi oba so ball mo bi oba be no ne ma me mo adwuma oba be because the speed na o mo de ball ne ono na midfield no de koduru ho otimi ni koto de nyina ayemre nti so obeyire ho no ayire ho a sadio emre nani kotokono ne house no won bo no de wache o mu gra say 2 years 3 years ni ya jaw kwan ana wako pepa bi furako nti so opese oboche na incentives na se Franco na rokan no unya ne dodo na watimi dia bobra da ache dia sadio wa na wo so oyire ho na otimi boboni. All right. They don't listen. They don't take advice. These young players of today, just one game or one match of the match game, he thinks he is there. Okay, now and also I don't know. They should look at some of us. We made a lot of mistakes, and that's why we are where we are today. And they should look at our lifestyles, and how we are suffering. But they won't. Yeah, Muhammad and anyway, and so about also omo be live, omo wom say omo old players say omo suffer. But omo ntia futu. So young players, you know. Ombeba become old players, you know, no more bread. Wow, very strong one. Okay, inti young koso na yengura mukakra 11:22. Biso benya nanka we no kwa. And just 1 week with Asante Kotoko, 1 trophy, 1 medal, 1 television, 1 football boot, 1 trip to South Africa, 1 international friendly game, 1 international competition, and some cash donations. Which other club can do this in Ghana? If Nokrobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko, just play wholeheartedly, and your wish will be provided.
Were you fame? Sam Ranti Yenya across every home.
Okay.
Fame when you within this short.
Because all the fame crack
Sabi Hubejew, apart from the close followers of the game, how many people have heard Hubejew? What I say? Francis Akwa. And you closely follow game closely. How many people and artists said you know? But within this short time, because he said, "Hey, so popular." Could you said? Said could you? So popular. Yeah. When so could you tell us what happened? What until fame crap within this short, you know, money cannot buy. Yeah. The guys will have to continue fighting.
Yanko ya nim yanko mrasisi na yungura manone kakra. Transfer stories kakra oho. Fluminense so and Chelsea ebe boy na numero 7 p.m. and the other stories kakra bi and sana ya Africa na yabiwe ewo efie 11:24. Meko na yako Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic grato kakra na yabeto aso dia mawo.
Makwaba eba Niwat Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I create a boom near the infidel was war. A juma or Yasue Hasi. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the coconon. The boom, you know, two effidious. The Mephidio Mushimu. The Mium at the Potier, the Yadenebreo. Nesamium in Ya. Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi. What the editing said. See the baby as a water where I see her, which to a center.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say, enubuna eni no tan a obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu ankasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no yen extract say enwenu no na yen fan fremno emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yen ko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema ebi na hu so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba bebe ne hu so mu no na e mo no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obendi what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe mu beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ye timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye betchira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye freno halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ye kese prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
All right. Yeba na fe yetwa eye foreign no kakra enso account se de medical kan no na fe kakra nkra na yeba ba betwa so e de amamo the players that pass through academy are quite different. Jordan Opoku was still playing with strength after 33 years in our league. The TikTok is too much for our local boys. They get to Kumasi, Santi Kotoko and Hatchofok and they still lack basic techniques like ball control, passing, etc. They should sit up. Branat a foot or day eba I don't know. But na obi or Premier League mu ebo and so basic techniques of football control, passing and you normal lucky papa. A hard dream. Modimono ewo form papa. And until them remina no you call Africa. Other countries near you are very serious. Ne kwa intimi perform ye hono. All right. Okay. Andy. Yeah. Ma yenhwe muka cry na fe.
Okay. And then you MetLife Stadium. New Jersey. And Chelsea at the Fluminense at the boom. Or the first semi-finals of the FIFA Club World Cup. And I pass. You know, two teams started very well from the usual group stage and on their Barbie Duha. To be fair to the side, yeah, Barbie started competition. So, Casse, yeah, Barbie pep favorite or the last four. Ne bad days over Casse Fluminense Chelsea. So, Osha Madrid, in as much as so many good season, no be any say, injured players, no. So, when you assemble or more, they will perform again. Or when you're a new manager, until there's so much competition in the side, until yes, answer players, it give one more best. Again, so here Paris Saint-Germain, performance almost done from last season, and especially the second half of the season. Any trophies almost winning, no. Who GDS say about this tournament? Obviously, they will be at the semi-final. Fluminense Medica say, oh, Brazilian teams about be more tournament here. Senka also was based on performance, based on finances, based on technique and quality individuals. And Kenya they say odom beto so omo na nka be dwato. But you know that is football. Game no de kire ne say eto de bi na so wo defense na eya. Kam teaching no utimi awene. Obenya attackers on be win one match or 2 matches. Eti said the nano Kelele Mbappe be ma acrobatic 1. Eti said the nano Malo Gusto ebe share winning goal no Edeba Chelsea no. But a stable defense ebe more stay in the game and a big keep on e mo do baby a won expect it to be team do. And no any idea de Renato Gaucho any nemrantie no ababi do baby o matimi adu. Over against Mamelodi Sundowns. Now she how Mamelodi Sundowns dominated them. Now we need GDS Fluminense to do this particular level. But against Hilal, apart from the psychological card that played in favor of Fluminense, equalizer and a buyer from Marcos Leonardo, no, still, Omu go ahead. As Uncle Koshe, the ATN said, Omu prepare very well for this particular tournament. So for Chelsea Bokuna, I did about Enzo Maresca and the guys and said, say come teaching a betting nimpa. Almost certain players are untouchable. So for the likes of Levi Cowell, who for Senzo, who for Moise Casedo Kopama, and Pedro Notababecao, or my untouchables. But you know, they'll still come teaching for places. Shenano, Andrew Santos, Beche, Vimfion, or Bianca, some Moise Casedo, no Romeo Lavea, more game nibi. Jao Pedro free bench by, no Biara Nicola Jackson. Amene, Enra at the presser, or Busa, a coach, your friend Enzo Maresca say, one or be born as number 9. Ewo ni team nim as you sani man nyina ekoso enti does competition for places or the Chelsea team nim na eno na de oma ba bedu a eno hwe omo last game against Palmeiras they played very well because after the equalizer from Esteban Willian now check how on Chelsea pushy so omo betimi anya we na e kire how omo person omo get to this particular level na competition omo be down omo odi so far from Fluminense team na after first 2 games and almost she call a 3 back into omobo Frentius no mabo Juan Pablo also the other side na Thiago Silva was the middle of the 3 Simon Xavier and a midfield of Martinelli they are key man in midfield Martinelli omo abrantie fe Nonato and so these are guys and fifio no omo na ye adwuma ni ye e wo fifio and then Santiago Arias lead line alongside a 37-year-old Argentine German Cano. Omumienu lead line. Santiago Arias the Colombia national team in right side of attack. Now Luis Diaz was left. Now James Rodriguez ejina as number 10. And this tournament, can few players on my team are man of the match and son. You talk about Santiago Arias and you talk about Esteban Willian. In THS tournament no buy what team are born or abunye. Whichever way. Team my friend Fluminense will be at the defensive side because Chelsea will take a game to them. And who had Chelsea games the Biano said you almost take a game no to a opponent. Apart from the Flamingo game now, Flamingo dominated almost from the blast of the vessel. A couple of game no game at Chelsea will be even Palmeiras with Richard Rios and Evangelista in midfield. Chelsea dominated them. Until Chelsea will take a game to them. But how much do any more said you? That is where the Fluminense teams come to the party. Omo organization. Omo resilient at the back. They know how to defend. They don't play under pressure because omo mature defense and omo a 44-year-old excellent goalkeeper. Saves a wire of this particular tournament. Few goalkeepers in the team IB. Into the ball never quite omu. But we do one now pepper omo budget ball. Now omo tisu atidia. That is where Santiago Arias and German can be useful. In the game, a game for Chelsea, and you expect Chelsea to dominate in all departments. I'm best time to kiss yourself, I'm play Kopama out because I do. The moment Kopama be hunusono, you lose. It happened in the Conference League final against Betis, and the last game I share against Palmeiras. And you go Kopama is chair. In the Martinelli attention now will be on Kopama. Baby obewura bia no, obe make sure so betimi edi nachi. I hope Enzo Maresca can call an experiment in it because you know this is a semi-final. Romeo Lave a training now, but when Timmy and Johnny the main team now any training, the Chinese say only available for this particular game. Levico will also any available. And the toys be pair a Trevor Chaluba in defense, and the midfield is obviously going to be Moise Caicedo because Beba back. Nenzo Apeno with Kopama, but the attention will be on Kopama and Ja Pedro bought against the team of Fremo Ediba England in Fluminense. It is said you Obia will try to prove a point because you have just 90 minutes to play in the finals of the FIFA Club World. Okay. It will be a prove a point. But I think so with the options at Chelsea war in attack and the options on war on our bench, you know, I feel that Chelsea has started this game as favorite. Francois Letizier will be the referee. Tina Monsini I can be the Madrid game, no. But the French referee ne be in Finfin. I'm a game no so etimi akọ. You know, I'm expecting Chelsea say Obi bo Madrid no be bo PSG no one from Fluminense dia you know. I'm expecting Chelsea to clear this particular hurdle.
Okay. So nyambo ochina Madrid ni nyam ochina ni aye. Any ochina. Yeah. Into meaning Doc.
Yeah, General.
Yeah.
We are going to see the squad with the oldest squad, another team with the oldest squad versus the team with the youngest squad in the FIFA Club World Cup. Now, another interesting thing, for Anasi, who know this Club World Cup, we acquire players in a bar, or more announce you, a body now. This particular game, the organizers are employ the legendary Michael Buffer. Say, Onunebeba Beye. Obe announce players needing a brown moye they walk on onto the pitch. 80-year-old Michael Buffer will be in attendance at Midlife Stadium, New Jersey. A brown Chelsea, Ebe Lucky Horns with Fluminense, and I think it's another exciting thing. Normally, we shall how more graphics ni players ni PNA booming no namu that work on now. Yana is so lovely. So I think the Michael Buffer edition will add something special to it because he's only known in the boxing fraternity and football for only taking advantage. And was a game in him. You know, one interesting person in this game is Thiago Silva. Or say or scout Chelsea team no Eddie Ama from easy. And indeed, he's one guy I'm sure that the Chelsea fans cause penasemi pa. And he has said, say yes, indeed, he loves Chelsea so much by Juma and Obabe. Interestingly, 4 teams now cause semi-final. No? Emu 3, Thiago Silva, Bonina. PSG sees him as one of their legends. Chelsea see him as one of their legends. He spent 4 years at Chelsea, 155 games, winning Champions League for Chelsea. Ofi Okrana Bebreful say he still has a lot to offer Team Chelsea. You know, I do know, say, as we speak, in the family in the man that's what London. We in football, better London. Okay. Or say now you also have London, so be any man. Now Chelsea players ni be brave, or no more come. Be brave consulting for advice. When you send Chelsea any name into a kind of technical or multi technical staff, no, for this game is part of it. Be Buanoma Psyche, the boys, you know. And Openandi predicted say, yes, this guy will finally work for Chelsea in their technical capacity. And I think I agree with him. So he'll be one of the things they basically game. You know, I also think that Enzo Maresca is building something. Okay. Maybe when he becomes successful, sometimes Onyandi, Ibi Ambeba Beka Yenia Yawo Yenya Butreka Krama coaches. Maybe Drew Baby Amobeba. Because share squad are all building it and the additions are all here with him. Now Chelsea can have Nicholas Jackson, they can have saying Lam, and then they now have some 3 solid center forwards. I'm not too sure the dynamics. This game there, I think say Delap Liam is suspended, so he's not available. It's between Nicholas Jackson and João Pedro. And it looks like maybe João Pedro will start. I also think Chelsea a favorite with this game. Okay. But once again, we are playing in America, and they are South Americans in Makakra. You know, I mean, time new driving. But let me do something small on Thomas Day Party. You know, it's a running story. Now, it's a story sometimes you are not so happy doing it. because it's a bit sad.
Yeah.
But those share questions are never by. I think I have to address some of them.
Sure.
The question is, okay, Partey was first onya police yi na sutri say Emma B say oni oyire omuni omadano dates back in 2021 2022 Inti question amanfo bisa ne say then na 2021 2022 afei na 2025 ena ni din aba abonten na adenti kra na dadaada omamo party din ebio party eden ne betumi ato no adenti kra na Arsenal for nso no oman suspending na bibia. These are the questions that is being asked. Now first of all, for starters, niasi a ne yedi hu nkomo ne say anade ekoso ne say omo ede rape charges ato party so emami ensa ena omudi rape omudi ensem na koda a police for baako se wa raping in prensa baako de esimienu baako nso de sexual assault na nanu echechirem kakra wa eno echechirem na madam fu baako Australia na nakwasi. He sent me a story of a pastor. It was Australia on this sexual assault. Na story wo kaya urebe ho. Pastor no cancel ni panana say one day oni ni share. Na oni ne hage no ba so oni ne hage no. O fili pastor ne be ma woni sere ho. Aye den ayire ne sere ho. Into harassing sexually.
Pastor no. Or hage oba no.
Oni ne fam ye no.
Ama ejabem
nti ofili
on sere ho
pastor no be ma den won sere ho nti sexual assault mo sexual assault
yes
nti
and asem we be so
he
so we odu be ko bia
almost so am to the extent that in fact pastor ne dem say enu achi no other aspects esa be keka ho eno mo keka ni nyina bo mo ende o machi. Back to Partey's story. General, what year Okroma? Ajo
phone would be free.
For year near my phone would do Okroma. Ajo General.
Anymore.
But Mamma big
personal experience. Okay, what do you going?
You see, fire God and I now the question then is now no be a very interesting question. Say nipa baako fo. Obi a repeal baako.
Yeah.
Ade chair na da foforo na asa akọ. No asa repeal. Da foforo na asa akọ. Na asa repeal. Well, eno ne de o na question ankofo bi san say ntu adan na dada. Ya mo party din ya na ama bonten for all these years. Even though in July 2022, Partey was arrested.
Yeah.
Emma police for only the kototo na no. But still, they kept quiet on it. The reason is that in the UK, first of all, the rape victim, you see a raping no. Omumra no bono ho ban say, eni kwansi eboni din da. Simple asem ne di wie na bema no na de raping no edi bem. Ne betodwa say wa raping mpa eni kwansi eboni din. Or absolute protection. Ni kwansi edi ni din tudwa. Inti sa na mai aye ken se Partey bedi bem so obedi fo ye mo omudin me no ka se be kra bi kra omo ne na mo pe the next victim e de adwuma na di no but omomra ni sikwan then won so a ye bo ukwa adu se wa rapi no emra no e kire se until se bia ye de ba be ye be charge o no won so no was some level of privacy because according to omo records I checked in 2024 alone, last year, Omunya about 71,227 reported rape-related crimes.
Yeah.
But almost say, and Crawford reporter, you only but be brewing na winim. Be brewing nunya dance here. And their success rate, like 2.7% of those cases, and Omuya Omu who's in Suejim. Na sanoma investigating no de akwa akoma the crime or the same
crown prosecution
the crown prosecution services only 2.7%. And what it means is that Party DNA, I go through the processes and I feel my investigating for some 2-3 years. I might say, no mujidi I dance no more. It was super. Enunti, enomudia come the crime prosecution services. Fedie, or more at 2 manum to aboni ting say, or no ne this aboni we. Wow. Inti August 5th, Omrame PM, Westminster Magistrate Court. And no crowd proper court proceedings. And no more case in Ankasa hearing will come somewhere to 2026. But you know the good thing for party is that first of all he's in Ghana. 2, or a free agent. We can join any club of his choice. But normally clubs need be brave. So much it is science and same way. A bata one. Ya need din say obefa.
He's in Ghana saying say opa onkwa na.
Na be ke wa.
Nti say what kind of so dey.
So grobo ni
opa onko. Ana say.
Obagiro. So headers onkwa so menya show so we num ye cases e be a extradition.
Okay.
E ba be yire wa be fo akọ.
Rape charge.
And na we he no. Na wa ye properties. Ombe fa say see agromo.
Yeah.
So what to fie ni sa na ma ni bi ona so so nkwa. Ombe fa fie ni say see e kwa de entem crazy the man. Nti ni ajapade. But party lawyer na say finally all these years wouldn't say party say season e course no venue bi o kwa. No mu bonu tutuo.
Okay.
A friend so you be a raping ma.
Okay.
In the stance. But the Mrano officially to say be at the big tabloids. Sky you know no Mramo mu kwan say at that stage no mu be publishing. International microphone but no mu ntumi nka.
Well, Intina the oho and so I don't know party latest and Dr. Franco Naro de Abre, I remember somewhere in 2020, 2012, 2013, Arsenal were linked to Higuain, Cavani, and they even agreed terms with Benzema, but they ended up signing Sanogo. Same thing can happen this season with Gyökeres. They will sign Samuel Radion, rather. Okay. Now the biso de aba malam and sage the way a free eba. Our local players are not well paid or paid on time. So how can they employ personal trainers? Kindly consider that too. Majid, maestro, formerly of Asante Kotoko and Gold Stars on the way and so Abreye. This man I'm can you players be personal trainers. I see now more employ personal trainers.
You can personal training.
Yeah.
You can personal trainer.
Yeah.
Wow, bet me are you training because who needs a card with a personal trainer? But you can have your personal training.
I even went ahead to say when you go on YouTube, the videos are there. Who makes me ready about those training.
A laziness.
What's it?
A laziness. When you buy a house now, ball na a trim. Now, I could see a franecra a cancer be say, or more adrenaline almost say, premiership near enough. We more do more to say, or more drew baby a wet chili pa. And the only about house no. Now went my mobile beer, and that's kind of so, and my phone call. I want Mammy headlines and cry enough.
Yeah, said you, and no Black Queens, near Manchester and Queen in Suicide.
Uncle, yes, I said 2-0
against defending champions. Said you, Koba Mirim. And of course, said you, Metiti Lukman Ademola to Atletico Madrid, and also that kiss now, Ebe Barcelona, and Olympic Marcel move for Naif Agued, said you, Okoba Mirim alongside Wimbledon Kakrebi, said you.
Okay. All right. Inti umame na me ho kakra bi emra. Me ba de ho nyina enso ye de ebeto amoso. Akwese frane they are kind of say players just don't understand the kind of work they are into and just content with the GPL status. They are just okay of his premiership player title. Okay, na enso no Kofi Amwakon na abone Woodin kama pa kuta ne kenten de asio enanya sam ketu akra onhwem emeye ni program no me so ne Dr. Naro ehurusu eho wasere kakra de nema no agu ho woyi ensuo mienu de asi enchen ne kenten no de eden a obaka ho asematwe na konwa ne kakra ba nimu Kofi Amwakon formerly Emmanuel Amwakon atrase ode easy waterproof paints ehun krato kakra ebre Kofi.
Yes, bro.
Good morning, that is saying.
Already abdominal.
In your capacity. Easy. Oh, sir.
We are friendly Yankunton Colors.
Okay, so now what can we mean?
Oh, so you. That's how we have Atari area.
Okay.
There is every color in the shirt.
Yes. It is easy waterproof. Yes. And one color be
who's the brand ambassador.
Kenya bad cry.
Atari we Eshawa. I mean, it speaks well of easy waterproof paint.
Kenya bad cry.
Oh, yeah, heavy.
Yes.
But in Chaka say about what TF was saying. And they were for on this biggest sports platform. Now they make a chance and mine Ghana mine say, "Yamubi biachi." Now easy waterproof paint there. Madika can say you. You be born the rama kola crochet your full mafia you be one no. Obetianka. You be say the only #1 paint recommended for all contractors, all builders, schools, hospitals, tenants, and then Mwamko high die. No more CC die. What's you die we are and there over fraying. I swear I can see a panel one cry. 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96. Sergio, Obi Baby say, why do we even paint our house or our houses? Why do we even paint? You're painting because of identification here, the decay. You're painting because of sanitation. You're painting because of preserve dino. And then for you to preserve your house, no, paint one was be here and then easy waterproof paint. Anything ya Bama Ghana mania Santamania can't be no pay we are. Hremo say, and my painter biara nada. And a painter, we are professional painter now per se. Danny Daunya Jumaya. Easy waterproof paint. That's all you be a Jumano. All because you paint, you know, and never be dance from the others. Sergio, yeah, dear, your favorite be pigment and a binder.
Okay.
You got pigment and a binder. Pigment, you know, and only the solid portion of the colors. And a binder also. And only the solid pigment, you know, and you're strong. It is an animal we know me or paint our cotumwa. And my nya regime say paint now kotono 100% solid. And on the ma ye the paint in fact can tame one enlikino all because of the binder and the pigment. It be wompa. It doesn't make any ye paint the only what binder is. No money what pigment is. Say a bin dim sana. So the paint can tame one e be you.
Okay.
It's when the man the solid aspect and my paint is strong. Enti no bi ti ho say na dey na dey paint fa kentem a enyu no na dey na etimi dey paint go painting chances so and enye say yekoton chances for akobo so but yet enliki it is because of the pigment in the paint and the binder. Okay. These two coming together makes the paint 100% solid. And to broni ni that hu say so mad we become more and say good for all weather. Irrespective of the weather conditions, you can use easy waterproof paint. And for simbiamreo, any side effects be it me buy and me business and say you free sell me buy platform so be the complaints be breo.
Never.
Say paint no koto no. Enye djuma ye ka say ye no na. Never. Enti so why you poo? Say why si wo dan wie, why plaster wie dey aka ni paint. Enti paint and Ghana mine asantemani wi ase ajetum. Is the easy waterproof paint because your person name is easy mount. Your person feel no very very neat and very well preserved. And obi feel crotty and will identify say if you see what they easy paint they are painting. This is what we are telling you. It's the reason to paint if you no can yana be no. Say be the easy accessibility of identification. Then also that's wow and sanitation of your compound. So you're nice. Yeah. And then you preserve the house above all. Now, so to paint, na painter. It me this can tell. It's a mine. Bind down any pigment in Namana. Yes, a mine. No. Now, preserve will fear for the next 30-40 years. Yeah. Now, paint ben abepe. It's to make an affair. So you can see was 0593 70 76 96. Winning cry number factory kesepa. And she say be a person ye biara. Any color beer, or the order and no place to order right now. By tomorrow morning, let the VIP Mabelande. All you need to do is to place the order and send us the money. Need the good bass with the prayer. We don't mean concrete. Ube concrete the Anamakano. Udo see a Beka junction traffic light. Ube nanti be 5 minutes. Okay, now we are here. Be free was 0593.
Okay.
707696. And interior work be saying ne wo dance bom pumpunya. Wo dance well nim say assassin no to enye water area. It's not about enye water log area. Okay. But yet you don't know why in so no bad enum because of the sand.
All right.
The sand has a lot of clay inside. It's clay wo mu ne de. Esa say do na blocks ya na e twenti no. Omo mu twa no es anyana san kra all from the no ati normal clay ni biafra. No aboso pam baba now was my adwuma eso no adwuma no my no. Finally after plastering a war then I will show you even that TV so no that will give you all these indications. It's that way say be dem a enye fe say be hotel wo hotel na wo that way no be by dem a say wa hekro oba na de chomba.
Yeah.
So there can you say easy waterproof paint is the only painter and they recommend the amount on this biggest platform. Say Joe platform ye man me twan kontompo. Ye man me ton adia enye papa. Say Joe will never allow that. No. Say Joe is the biggest brand in Ghana. It is okay. Ordinary to be bima, you know say he has tried it and tested it. It may train Aija manager, a hotel manager say Omra do be opebia. We are ready to give it to him.
Okay.
Then I do the money discount. Sergio, at the papa there be can SMP. And therefore, obian fa complain by say, o de oti ho obedi hu achinye say obeba beto. Ebia beba na o actual colors you want, can be na shorty. Yes, say we have red, we have green, we have yellow, we have sea blue, all manners of rainbow colors that TV no so no. All you need is to call. O dano you know, you can't just cotton chancy, cotton long span bia. And non chese yesi koko boka ko yembeso boka pre me no yesi be to paint no to a ensure ke na dey come say
okay
we painter we need painter you have no problem all you need to do is to come to our factory or call us what we know you be more painters then they will come and do the work for you neatly and nicely. Sergio me can tell ekuta me mama so na adansidie ni bini Sergio Mr. Wadaroma say so ba kokra ti na me wosum no enye nyankoma de bi ene asan bi ne ye wa enu ni painting na ti bi de kenten no be konsuo wa he bedum re bi kwa no ye nkoto baaf ne sa ne ma ne biem enya wo kenten de ne bo onye den ubu nsuo guma esi wati fi ho ba bi na obu nsuo gum just to store your water. Eti dem make say easy waterproof paint any painter ne water the papa painter pigment any binder e won pa na omo my colors or university no they know what binder is and they know what pigment is. Sergio minimum agum mama so kakra bi abasro e wie theory na afi na ye practicals no ye pen ye ton painter ye da ho ye hu bibi ye demonstrate bibi ma hu TV so say this is what we mean and this is what we are telling you. Say usika ne de ye bo ho ban ama wo da no so ye bo ho ban ama go sika ho din Sergio Wadaroma on kan e bia na e bi so ha
debi sentina ma hwe me ye din ya me hwe no
e bi so ha
debi
it is Sergio akade ya me di si ho it this is easy waterproof
on safam
Sergio
Mati on safam
e bia na e be likia ti Sergio me de me sa enunum kakra ba ko kra enso ha Sergio eti weni adansia ye di kachem say and then you read the peak of the range na ya pese obo dan ho ban ebo japade ho ban e ma wo japade nse dan ye di janchiri ma ye di jane na nom so bi kwa ne wudi jawa na obo ho ban yi na che ti uba fra yen I was 0593 70 76 96 I'm on the phone a plus 233 593 70 76 96.
Okay.
Sergio, frame easy waterproof painter. Me also
no more leakages.
Ti Sergio, catch what you for.
Yeah.
Catch your union, catch your number for no. This is the best paint in the market. There was a lot of pigment and there was a lot of binder.
Yeah.
100% solid. It is a mine.
Okay.
Into Gangway. Sergio Medawase.
Yes, you that's easy waterproof paint. And come on, and I'm in Kofi Amwako Edino. And if you sunyo zongo say commentary no SM Joe special sika na if you was some ben offer ho ben. Nya na me run commentary offer ho ben. Okay, Intina and so no easy waterproof paint. Intina the echo and so no kaho na also copper odie. Our Mohammed Bertrand say nothing Africa stories no kakra na de aka nyina no ya local stories kakra ya discussions p. Enti kwa Mickey Babe Transi na ono so ede ne de no ababe kan yen ho. Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na mo share live with DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Okay, Intina and so I don't know. Most top clubs in the EPL tend to give players who are over 30 years 1 year rolling contract and sometimes with reduced wages. Partey is not the first player to be given such a contract, and not because he's an African. This policy has been there in the early 2000s with Arsene Wenger at Arsenal. They did it to Dennis Beckham, Freddie Lambert, and Sol Campbell, who are not Africans. It's the second time I've heard Andy claim that only African players are treated this way in the EPL when they turn 30. Kofi Accra and Adiwe and so Abreye. Awa.
Sergio. Sergio na anopai na meka ho asem. Ni akoba ne se Atletico Madrid are in the chase for Ademola Lookman. Na Sergio, the Africa Best Footballer of the Year, per ni game model no. How Ubia wa any profile no enim so a attacking minded player. Na Sergio, imagine say Okonya ne ho under a coach no so defensive minded. Saying and the game no game model never pass through because apart from that he likes to operate on the left side of attack. Na Samuel Lino etabono. Se ube se Diego Simeone on the wing player. Most often times Oyuzu Nebano Guillermo Simeone on the right and of course Samuel Lino on the right. And yes I did that ono the emprempi dodona or your coach or pese obe fixing the game no with typical four midfielders among your wingers. Nti so obe wing play on the side no is these two guys I made the kind bone man. And Sergio with Ademola Lookman in numbers where last season I ban away like this Sergio 31 matches in the Serie A, banging in 15 goals. Not bad for someone who is not a typical centre forward, but he's a fantastic player. And Sergio, for me, move on now, a very good move because Atletico Madrid is a team of high repute. But Sergio, the kind of game now, Bono, Obia no so defending mind like Obia the game model defensive. The Pia defend. A home maybe and the game plan the best is Sakakra. For me, Sergio, I will not waste your Bekono. Even though he's a fantastic player, Sergio Okonoma, Ebi and the game model no. Yes, another load of defensive minded work. Babetono. But it's the coach who really wants him. And only indications are by say Ademola Lookman, Atletico Madrid are in the chase for the Nigerian winger who happens to be the reigning African footballer of the year. Sergio Medikanka say Nayef Aged, I no see a kind Edema West Ham. Last season, he went on loan at Real Sociedad. Ababe Toja said the Moroccan international, who was very, very phenomenal during their World Cup campaign, I course Ewa Qatar 2022. Olympic Marseille are in the chase for the Moroccan international. So your last season one shed the iron yanni who Ewa West Ham and no more than Ma Real Sociedad or Cobol loan. So Graham Potter we say obenya kwan no asa ababe bwewrem e wo team no seju ebia na akoyasem. Olympic Marseille on the other hand, our defender Chancel Mbemba is also on his way out, so there is an opportunity to bring on board a different defender. Where the likes of Dedic, or the likes of other guys now, Mosu Ewa the backline for Olympic Marseille. So Joe Mihuni said Naef Agüed should he move to Olympic Marseille? So game time no obetimenya. Even though age and Shedan one afar 29 or Kobe 30 in what it tells you say he's in the twilight of in his career and oh French league na a very pacey strength is or a very lanky or like ono you be a fia but or the technique will be abon. So should he move to Olympic Marseille, it will be a very good sign because playing time is likely to be assured over there as compared to West Ham United Grand Porter Elidiomo. And the move for Christopher Babunsu from RKC Genk to Al Qadsiya, it was Saudi Arabia, no say you acquire complete 50 million euros and only Sika Al Qadsiya ato the boy Christopher Babunsu from RKC Genk. Say you that boy showed a lot of promise during the recent Unity Cup games at Black Stars Echo Boy was London near Trinidad and Tobago boy and near the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Say you at 21 among phone says Saudi no contempt do because pen age and the quality of show if you are moving forward a minimum say he can get a blockbuster mover from Belgium league say France and England be and Spain be but say you Sikana Saudi for Nediaba and over the project in Saudi Arabia, it has been a league that has been flourishing over the few years and our season section because there has been an influx of top players, including Cristiano Ronaldo and the like. So, Kobo in a league like this, Sergio is also seen as competitive league. Al Qadsiya are part of the Saudi Pro League. Even though Omo part of the creme de la creme, Omo perform creditably within the Saudi League. Also because Omo say pie ediaba Omo version of Asian Champions League and also to the World Cup subsequently. But Sergio, Saudi Arabia, that is where the young man Al Qadsiya, na Christopher Babunsu, Ekobo. Who say Al Qadsiya no Jerry free and so Omo player. Sergio Motono and Omode no Emma CD Lugo in Spanish League 3 say Onkobo on loan. So that is where the young boy Christopher Babunsu, the 21-year-old boy, no Wakwako making a move. Sergio, too disappointing in the Black Queens. Sergio, more performance. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't like Black Queens here anymore. Sergio, Ebi Obin Subekasa South Africa quality was wrong.
Defending champions.
Yeah, we are defending champions. And Ameka has said even Tembi in Catalana Mahu. But those ladies are Meka so mubedi and Sergio Mono Mudia. Meka Linda Mutlahu, the midfield general, Meka Jemen Seposengwe, and of course, where the old goalkeeper Cabello Dlamini. Sergio, the South African team is a fantastic squad, being led by Desiree Ellis, one of the best coaches, coaches on Mabawa, Ewa Continental. Desiree Ellis is one of them. Even at a point in time,
well, these are countries are not show easily.
Yeah, that was back in the days. Women football on the continent, it has always used to be Ghana, Nigeria. And at a point in time, Cameroon and South Africa. Now you've seen the Zambians and the others, So Equatorial Guinea Women's AFCON Championship. So you are transcending from the days what Alberta Saki, Ajua Bayo, goalkeeper Memuna Tusilemana, Elizabeth Bedu, Florence Okomo, Abba bedroom this time. But me near me one say the team Amaso Didi Dramani at the core Azerbaijan 2012, Gina Ian Moscow. And said, how have they been able to graduate to come and take over? Shemu Karama Abdullah ni Milot Poku and Musizu team no. Said yana graduation in ye, and only one of the things are high. Doris Bodu Amo Mokobo under 20 Costa Rica 2 years ago. Said unti yana graduation and shadam why. That is where we like Laka ewo. Say yatna wama. And yet South Africa, because several African countries have taken over. And then Mali Munina Eda enim. Even the last AFCON appear host here say Mali Munina Beshewa. Now our next game is against the Malians. But say no be our share game. The first goal penalty no. Grace Asante wa nyade. Because that penalty now it was totally needless. And who's a referee Bushra Kabubi? All the game no say now one spotted that game that incident say a penalty. It was VAR and a drawn attention and VR no say yes there was a clear cut of Sebia heckle by from Grace Asantewa Emma ne call a penalty. For Germans, se posen we go ne there. Say you or connect here after that pass. So 2-2 unfortunate for the Black Queens. You lose your first game. And now where the likes of Evelyn Bedu, Doris Boedua, Grisa Santiwa, and Moseju. And no need to me the South Africans. Need to me. They've truly shown said they are the defending champions. And say you hear other games so Mali so Ashe Tanzania by 2-0. So now our next game is against Mali. After that we play against Tanzania. So you hear how qualification to the next stage and so ebetimi Mpempi ye say you when also na serve as the qualifiers to the FIFA World Cup. Mo amutimi do the last four no na mo nso mo secure the spot to the FIFA World Cup. The last time we appeared at the Women's FIFA World Cup was 2007 in China. And said you a chepa ma fem no dey say you e ba ne say main team Black Queens ye nya Black maidens na at a point etimi ade kakra and a Black princesses under 20 so etimi ade kakra but said you Black Queens say enko well stage since 2007. Said you we've not been able to appear at that stage no.
And away so Ansha say Ansha Mali and Tanzania. Say progress to the next stage there.
Wow. Ehonum na okwa committee because Nigeria ho, Zambia ho, and then Morocco mu nyina aye one of the top teams when it comes to women's football on the continent.
Wow.
You Nova kunfa no kakra ho. Only Alex Mino no ne ho fa no kakra. But why are they say otimi ebiti no etimi go to the quarter final no. And Igasu attack so say you Igasu attack as a specialty na kwa the clay court no. Uze a bano French Open there since 2020 up to date. There is only one championship and I went to me and the rest nina. And also to me opportunity. The usual suspect na they go through. A fair do quarter final to the semi to the final. Who wins? For me still. That you maba one na me stick him neck out. But me man family still my favorite is Carlos Alcaraz.
Wow. Our favorite, Carlos Alcaraz. All right. Ekakra, minim say, what the under 20 so no baba. Esi nyamre nene. Yehwe awiano. The would be brave na fi minim say Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Hat to for game no questions ne amount for interest ni messages on the eba no. Omo interest kakra on the ene so be wura awianum kakra na referee kala decisions a would be and also abafo froni ade nyina no e de ho nkomo enso abremo talking about the inconsistent performance that players show at Kumasi Asante Kotoko compared to their former clubs. One thing comes to mind. Do they receive proper orientation and psychological support at the club to help compensate for these discrepancies, at least during their time playing for the club? Everything Andy and Dr. Franco Naro said, spot on, though. All right, Julian Caesar, and anyway, and so Abraham and Ariel. Okay, yeah, Traso de Mamo. Quickly, Coach Karim Zito needs to work on his goalkeeper, Kamara, because his mistakes are always costly, and the closest one happened in the President's Cup. But goalkeepers decide games lately, and Kamara must step up his performance. Kumasi Asante Kotoko needs an exceptional goalkeeper per their prestigious status. But it is quite obvious that Coach Karim Zitu always has a good second half. But that approach won't help him in Africa, because it is a great idea to be easily predictable. So he must work on his players' attitude towards games. You ever heard Didi Sudia or the Ebre Nafi? Yeah, no correct. Na adwendwe ho kakra. Me call Dr. Amuzu, and so aswe na any doc akodi nkomo kakra na ya heard the Ebre quickly. Nafi kwa Mickey any local sources akari nyina aswe di rewrem krankra e de mamo. Dr. Amuzu
ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na megitamin sem Amuzu P Herbal Mixture e drive the faji atuma ebua honam yawo so bi say doctor meti yawo me bema no mu e don so ameti yawo na me don so am bre ana se me bema no me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc me ni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete sɛ wei na wote sɛ bɛrima deɛ dura mekanfo ama wo no ɛyɛ amuzu pii herbal mixture obi sɛ dog me hu sɛ me dwonso a ana dwonso no nyɛ fɛ ana pampan pa no wɔhye paa ɛde dwonso no akyi dog me dwonso asɛ na ebi akam mo sɛ ma yase me ya bɛrima wɔ saa haw no mekanfo amuzu pii mu nyinaa bɛkɔ di ɔte yaw ɔne ntɔhwɛ no mu deɛ ne ntɔhwɛ na ho no sɛ nkɔfoɔ nyinaa no mekanfo amuzu pii ɛma mo wate obi sɛ doctor me dwonso a na emu apai we nam sen obi sɛ doc me dwonso ne nsuo hɔ totoro efiri mu ba ɛna obi sɛ doctor me kɔgya na so sɛ me kye mu a obo sɛ kafre na nsuo man efiri ba no ba deɛ wohia ɛyɛ amuzu pii herbal mixture ɔba so a otie mi a obu ne sɛ wie a ekyire no pampan ko na ɛka ko na ɛba me kanfo amuzu pii ɛma wate ɔba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pɛ yie pampan anu wo shepa o wase obo odun so ti yawe wadro eya amuzu pii herbal mixture obebu nkeka ye na che mamunu kasika fi o na nhwie bia na abie ni kuri na no ekọ ho pampan a ohu no nyafa nketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pamuzu pii nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na asa na chi aba enam keka na akogina upio de nu nti onya amuzu pii nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nwe ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank owo mburom sa so na icof ni colinac omo Ashtown Accra wonko kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuachi Kingswalk Tinates Repass and Hallows ebietu nro maakon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pamuzu pia obenye bi ato se opese no semise bia peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu pi herbal mixture maudi hiochalo beda hefuasi.
Okay, yembra na yemmetwa so emfa mamu yedi nkomo kakra e kopinsan na boss seboko
nyame adom seju
all right boy nkomo kakra e na debre
seju yema ahefo ene etifo ni na akwa ba embra Pimsan Company Limited yene akwa kofa Men's Vita Herbal Mixture and then capsules and I feel so pre-care prekese powder ni na Pimsan Company Limited ensa no adwuma eno ebia na obia onom semens bia no enim se dia gan no na adwuma ICT ene ne ya ye de prekese powder no so aba be ka ho no ye de prekese powder no aba be ka ho aba be hye ye duro no mu kena se de be beboa ama aduro no bibia so atimi akọ kama enso ho nti onom pre-care prekese powder no na e boost immune system no ama nkwamwa no ho atimi ayeden na atimi so aboa ama ahoto a wope no ho so atimi ato intentem so na esan so aboa e detoxify vital organs no biti se wo kidney ani wo liver ne ade no ama bibia enso atimi akọ kama meba cha number no nyewe ya number we ye ja using to be show bobo modi you squeeze back we no every so ama yes number no nyewe ya ye numbers as say di juma no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 your numbers and I 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and your numbers as I say I'm no say ye didi jumenti bomodi ya se obefre na afi no one doctors ne mpanyufo a me pacho omo ye duro no edi enkomo na o problem na say o how bia no abomodi ya ene omo esusu ho na afi yetimi aboa ma bibia nso etimi akọ kama enso e ho enti me no ka say ya no na o frɛ numbers no ma me sisu biem 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 your numbers and I 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 inti pages mpacho me the number no me the news quiz back na sendo bo mo de na ye ho adwuma na mpacho de ato TV no so ama me na ahwefo no so etimi ahu ye new numbers a ye de eye adwuma no na se de ye ka no me mpacho se men's vital herbal mixture ne the capsules again no eye adwuma wo ntini no mpe na afi so me mpacho mojanim inti obi a wutie ya me mpacho wo de na kwakoye bone issue we chi bromo ka se na ye o ya se ye onsa eye sasabro me mpacho ahotutuo na wo so awo kakra abai oda untimi nya hwea me pacho waduro no aye semens vital herbal mixture and capsules eno ene aduro me pacho endorphins no ahyemuma na eboa eyi me pacho yawo biara ewo wo nipadua ni manase wo no mpanim enso ade afiri ho enso dia mawo and am say already medical culture say endorphins no me pacho nsuo bi anase duro bi nyankopon ahyeda sisi wo nipadua ni ma eno no ene boa eyi yawo di firi nipadua ni na abre biara yawo anase chemato bi ebebe nipadua na kwa ba bi ebekwakofa yawo brefo ede aba no agye no ena signal no me pacho sende endorphins no ena yi sa me pacho yawo no edi free ho enso de ma nti utie ye na se wo feel pains bia wo any part of your body a me pacho edro no agan semens vital herbal mixture ena the capsules ena na wie ye kan for abamodin ade ma na me se dro no bibidro kroje no bina no tan ha no den ena ye de semens vital herbal mixture ena the capsules nti wa we chi bremo ka say na spinal cord ne yawo ya me pacho wa won samututu wo nan mututu baby biara me pacho ya no bomodin so be kwakopa duro ni bebu ho oda wontimi na obenya nche saa na opre na okoba saa nam se no honam ye ne ya ne honam tutu no bomodin so be kwakopa bi wa hotutuo wa me pacho wo sasabro ena se honam ya wo bia no bomodin so be kwakoto aduro e friend agan ni bi oto me chana no ato capsules no eno aduro we na etimi aboa wo kan mi enu bomu a ebe boa wo etimi adidwuma sonkokora de ama ayi ya wo ni na enso e de afiri ho enso de ama nti bomodin se utie ye na no pe ya ubenya semens vital herbal mixture no ene ne capsules ni bi na fe usu etimi ato ebetimi aboa ma bibia nso etimi akwa kama enso e de ama nti no bomodin se wonsa be ka bia fe obu ho ne de no sisi yare me pa cha de bia maka cho me se wo pe bese na usan conform ko bisa ne chiame a na se one wa yes a big mistake no nti bomodin se onsa be ka semens vital herbal mixture ni bi se wa bra wo sisi no eye wo ya odi na akwakọ esisi yare brefo a wo ya wo ho hia enye yi a eduro no eye semens vital herbal mixture and capsules and na no pay ye come for them and am say eduro we and aja basobody say the best waist pain product and as the best waist pain drug of the year agin mfie ba ko miensa aja basobody say eduro a etimi yi sisi yare pa edi free ho into utie na odi na akwakọ ye osisi obu ho say na misisi no aya na ase no ana say ayi bi tuetuemu kra na say ofilise bi a aya na mpane bi wo ni ade ni nna no me pacho nya semens vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules ni bia ene obetimi abo ayi sa yawo no e de afru sisi ne ma ho atimi ato ama bibia nso atimi aye kama enso ewo ho me pacho bomodin se onsa beka sa eduro bi eno ene yi sisi yare ni nna de afru ho de ama obi ho no so ne de na kwakwa sciatic pains me pacho wo sciatica bomodin se onsa beka eduro we se bi na ama bibia nso atimi aye kama enso ewo ho nti wo sciatica akoto eduro yi bia pacho to mixture no neto capsules no na fei momadi ase obefre number no o fra ye be che okwan befa so abenu meduro no na etimi aboa ama bibia nso etimi akokama enso ede amawo inti bomodi se won sabeka eduro ni bi na bibia nso ntimi nkokama enso emfamawo o to mixture na to capsules na me pa cho o de mixture na enom capsules no o ka duro mienu we bomu oba bibiara me pa cho sciatic pains no no ebe yi de afi ho enam se aya na wo sciatic nerves no inti na afi wo to ase kwa wo nankokom no aya na blockages ebam anase se emu sisi a me pa entimi ma moja na endi afru sane ema bibia nko kama the moment a moja ni ntimi nko sa de wusi peno no na afi akwakofa sciatic pains na akwakofa oya wo mu oden e de abrawo nti obu ha or experience excruciating pains, unbearable pains and inexplicable pains me pacho eduro no e semens vital herbal mixture na the capsules and another pay and every year come for the ama baby biara me pacho sciatic ade do akwakoduru no momodin se won sa beka bi won sa ka bi a friend number se wo TV no so no na afi ye nchiro kan befa so
so obenom no ebeyi ni na de free ho enso e de ama wo afi bema bia wa ye mre wo mpam bema omode mo wo mpam no e wo fom no me pa cho obehia agan ni aduru a sese edi mema ni na kaginamu enam se sa agan wo ho a bema bia no ho ye mre 2025 agan abanti je se bema bia ye mre nti bema bia wutie bia na wo de na kwakwa ye sexual weakness me pa cho obehia agan obu a ne de no erectile dysfunction ono ne de na ana sebe ne bema ni mu ntimi nya den na de nti a bema ni mu ntimi nya den se intini a ema bema ni mu ye den intini ema moja no ekoma bema ni mu ntimi ye den no intini ni mu asisi ema moja ni ntimi nko enu nti ena ama ne bema no me pa cho aye memremre no enu nti wanya sexual weakness and erectile dysfunction no me pa cho okoto agan ni bia agan ni kuta nitric oxide ebetimi ayiyi untininim nti time bia ne ka kira se obi oton katia na oton sugar se oba be kikire ne katia odi kan eposa rubber na no no ohum se de be ekwan ne beba bedam sa na nitric oxide ne me pa cho etie nitric oxide ekọ ni padua ni ma ekoyiyi untininim ekọ be manim a eyiyi intini na be manim no ama intini mu de da ho na aboa ama moja no atimi akọ ama wo nso atimi aye o mema sam atimi aye ni yi nti bomode se utie na so be ma na da fom kojo to a koto agan ni bi na frɛ number se wo TV no so no na yen show de bia maka cho se oto aduro ni wi afrɛ enam se aduro ni ye wo code bi na eno eya agan code nti unya agan code na wo fry e be kyerɛw fa ye wo nuane bi ene vegetables ni fruit bi atete ne nananom no mu di pa ena na ebo mo masam no konkan na ene ni ye jaidi eno nti na ma mreye na ba no unya afra ye be kyerɛw sa nuane ni bi we enya aduro bi ne ye kyerɛw makokoto nuane bi ene nneoma bi ye nananom no mu di pa na ebo mo ye be kyerɛw bi wo de ka aduro no ho eno ano no me pa kyerɛw wo ne namu mreye tonkwanta amapai sexual weakness erectile dysfunction premature ejaculation obu ho no de boania ebu ho under 3 seconds 10 seconds 1 minute na wajamu enam senti ama ya to ne din foforo water pistol man 3 seconds man indomie man nini na no unya semens vital herbal mixture me pa cho ofre numbers na ye be kyerɛkyerɛ nyoma bia de be ka ho a ebe mo be ma wa ye be ma mu na bibia nso atimi akɔkama me se be ma de udu fie na pese ohu se wo ye be ma se wo kwakɔhwehwɛ obi na ne yere efre na or respond a or se mi wura me pa cho obi hwehwɛ na mo maka se kwadwo papa obi hwehwɛ wa meaning se bema no ne money mo enso ani opese ye ma wo title opese ye address explicitly e wo fie a me pa opese ye gu aduane so na oba betena ho na ohu ho ne de ta wo pepa wani ma aduro no eya gan nam so wo ye adwuma ne ye ne ye e mo ba no nso ani je so wo ma oba no sexual satisfaction a me pa respect entimi ma wa wenim ntu ye bema na wutie ya ba mo de so be ka pa aduro ni bi oto afre aduro no numbers no number wo TV no so me ne wo crank me share TV ne picture na wo de akwa pa aduro ni bi ya no friend numbers no so doctor me dia no mintimi nkoncho e bia me ko 1 minute nti e bia me pese me ko 10 minutes me pese me ko 20 minutes ni a chiro de be ka ho e be boa eno e ya agan code ye de ka ho a e be boa ma bibia nso atimi akokama na akokama nso de amam oba bi nso tie me pa cha o ye be ma e bia wife ne de ne e ye anidane na bia obuni nsa ote ya wo oba bi wo ho abosumi bia osere kwan be 1 week na wotwe baako de tena fie enam se obuni nsa ya wo bekom no ontimi mfa nkontena adwuma anya adwuma na wahwe ye betimi ayi wadi because month bia wo sere kwan be na wotwe baako kokotena fie de wahwe ye betimi ayi wadi nti wo oba na wo hwe ye wo ye bema na wotie na wo yire ana wakodonkua bi me pa cha owa ni dane a obuni nsa ote ya wo to aduro ni bi semens vital herbal mixture na capsules ni bi na fama no within a shortest possible time e be yi say ni dan ni na de afi ho obi ni de eye menorrhea na say dysmenorrhea obi ho ne nsa no obu a entimi mayi e ba enam yenu miensa na atwa emma biem obu ho ne de no nso emma kra eno ene anua ba bi o se 2 years na omu ne nsa da okokoto aduro ni bi ye twa na de o se de o nsinya no within a shortest possible time one no aduro no bottle ba ko anwie eno no afra ya o dia dance say ne menses na hyase e flow nti utie ya na wo de na kwakoye ni dan ya koto aduro ni bi oba bi won so oni atenka low libido de bia ono oni atenka bema kwa adwuma ba maka tro se bema ye the sex e release stress bema kwa adwuma ba pressure wono so why stressed up oba be peka crowd ya ten hot so or say I'm not in the mood mimi ni atenka wan hwe ya wawe ni begu but modern say won sabe ka aduro ni bi to mixture na to capsules no na frɛ atenka na be ba e be boost libido no ama ukunu no oba kra na wankasa wodi hia no da so no wa break kra na still na de tata no ama
ama aware no enso atimi akokama ti bomodin se won sabe ka be quick one on a precursor powder medical catch say be boost immune system no me pacho time bia nipadua no eya wo anase yare bebem no say immune system na ho de ne kofom a ene yare no edan ne ho adi o pese immune system na ho de ne kosra eya precursor powder enam se me pacho ekuta phytochemicals bi say potassium calcium magnesium ahono den afi so me pacho e detoxify o vital organs say o kidney o liver wa koma ni na nti obi a na koma bone ntentem onante kakra bia no abre obi a so o sugar or diabetes obi a o BP high blood pressure and as a pressure me pacho obi a ne de no akwakoye severe migraine ni ti dwa no ye no ho hyenye ye no onkoto precursor powder ni bi no me betimi aboa no ba bia benya bia to ye PFA pharmacy headquarters wo Kumasi and Ashanti region wo Tafuni road ko PFA pharmacy an se be ka bi Fredman Seba enso wo KO afi so benya bi wo Rock Pillar enso wo KO mo ben Abraham bookshop no me pacho benya bi wo Colinac Herbal enso wo Ashtown Danny Herbal na Misty Herbal na wo mrom okwa Accra Repast Ventures and a Hallows Herbal and so our crowd Kaishi Drug Lane Bay Class Pharmacy our Shaman Ubenya be our station where on Sabomodi Akabi Mepachoko Mankesima a Jeff Herbal Takrade a Sir Charles our fear kuma on Sabe Bomodi and so Etimia Kabi and so ho Mepacho Cape Coast a Pena Herbal Mamu on Koko Monko Akobam Herbal on Koko on Sabomodi and so Etimi Akabi I have mem a Richway Herbal Center and I have got so and some a Jar Herbal and after Asumdwe Herbal okwa precursor powder Semens Vital Herbal Mr. Ni now sabeka bi your numbers no 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules numbers.
Well, Midfield action and our Suguso Wutino social live our Kessben television so yeah to Jumedian so local stories Saudoha ye de beto so Ediama Musanso and Kumasi Asante Kotoko wamo Asante Regional Circles Council Chairman ono so ewaha ono so den samawdo ebe free aye pole court issues no ede abre locals no dodonano ewaha transfer news Kumasi Asante Kotoko latest has of work latest GF executive council no ye meeting ye de emunche mu awodo nyina baba sabe de ebekọ abi asoye na odia ko tonchi for asoye abi memo akwa ma ogidie so ho ye na no pay okay abi yeti
me da say etie for any adult for 20 about center kache na sabe me do odri na 20 about center say etena sese ya na meme nyina etim ayomo de metena sese ya na meme nyina de omuti atomo kon esan se meme nyina yere maba meme nyina mpana maba meme nyina ade nyina eneme me meme nyina jeje me de 20 about capsules abase me de bedi meme asem ama wo mo wo ye be ma na se wuti me sabi otafrache wo dwunso mu hawo sabi wakwa akotete nema bia ye ho ama wanya dwunso mu hawo ensansan ye obema ho sei bebrebe onantem no nantem ensansan age wa boso wutia ne se wuti obi ka chem se sister edro be na menom ye pane be na menwo ye oho bi amakwa akofa ama me ho so sabi problem bi amakwa akofa ama me ho so a etete me bibusan se problem be o sister me dwunso a me bre papa me ya branti o minya prostate problem nemo me kase makofa problem ama me ho so tia se tokro boni bi amakwa vuremu ensansan age sabi me be masem ho aboso ensansan age me nantem aboso ena me se me che tonchi ba ko me ana me de che no me che ba ko num wia wa na beto de aka o se wate okoto na asempa pharmacy oto maako 5 ene bom no me de na me de che ne wie no oto maako 5 ena ebom e wo asempa pharmacy edientia onom edro baako no ewie no ensansan sabi ne mema sema ya na mu twitwe no jonso na obre ensufita na fi ne bema mu eba no ne nyina echai medofo se ebetena ne amo ha obi so no nche se edro we entimi ensa wo tonchi herbal capsules eye habama eye bibidro kroje eye capsules me pacho obenum no mienu anopa bra wadidi awie monhye ho ne nso emame mienu anopa bra wadidi awie enwumre so wadidi awie wo koda no ano mienu me pacho ebre so sa homache be me wo se wo sori gina wo na so ampacho ubeyiri ma ubegina wo se wrenchei no wo se yuwo be ma se be ma pese wo se wo ye be ma me pacho homache na be ma bia wo se wo ye be ma esan se akra be ma akra ne dura homache na wote na ni do obo pampers na wo pese wo dwonso no wo yi free pampers no wo yi akra ne pampers no wo say you wo ye bema eno nti say wo ye panyi a me pa cho niam bi ono no mako ni padua mu enuane bi a wodidie me say ene bayira ya che say wo de che wono nkro se mu ye fin ye de niam bi afrafa bayira no ho na ya che eye na emmo mema na ho den wo beti me di jollof bi emu say de me se kosua mako kosua ya no mako wudi mako na emu frem edi enti a esan say ye de niam bi afrafa nuane no a se mema no edi ani wo ma ho den no emfa bema bia didi wa bonten so anase wo didi nuane bia menne sebi ne memasem akofom ye ka se bema ne memasem akofom no bema wo nam process ni mo na ne ho ajojo eyade a eya papa so no dofo edi mpaso agro baabi a modru bunu mu emu ayede na ho ajojo wo beye de wo beye oba no so beye na afamu de aman so still wo peja ho a empeja obi won mo se me de min kop ayi ni mo ebunu ni mo ye be start na sabi me ho as agina ne na so no obo se na asan so ajojo me pacho di entia entini mu esisi moja no enya akonya eni afrisani eye bema bia entie me pacho eduro wosa wonom eye tonchi herbal capsules obi bebusa se menua ba eye fa na menya bi ato me pacho asempa pharmacy ewo edum pz baby boys ne ton phones no bebre no edum pz udru on ma new build no peja otia ya tro asempa pharmacy ewo ho okwa wo benya bi ato ebo ne so eda form arms herbal ewo abrepo junction Santas for taxi rank onom me pacho ebibidro fie ehonom de yeton ebibidro nkro a okwa so petonchi herbal capsules arms herbal abrepo junction Santas taxi rank me pacho okwa poma herbal owo gate 4 opposite gate 4 baby a boys no eton paboa no empaboafo no poma heba okwa so petonchi eba capsules me pacho eno so ubenya biato a ebo no eda form afa rock pillar heba ewo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop okwa ubenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato me pacho pure liver heba ewo ebuakwa African heba ewo Akwetia line Samsco heba ewo Chronom Adepa heba ewo Melcom me pacho Madina Accra Nana Boache heba ewo Accra Kanshi drag lane Paulina A Sapon ewo Konongo me pacho baby am bobo so yi any baby ayeton no bia baby a ebobo so na edoso se me kasa me bobo so a ebeje emre no enyina eno ntimese onipa biara se baby a wo bia o de ofre ye number na ye becho baby a obenya bi ato ye number no eye 0553 51 1159 0553 51 1159 o shame ye number no etwagu e wo TV no eso wo tie me so a edi no eye tonchi herbal capsules o frey ya doctor ene obetwetwe nkomo sabi wo ye obi a wo prostate problem ye ka se prostate problem a obi a odwonso a ochim ne droben no mu asie ne prostate no mu abie emia ne droben ama ene odwonso no kra enya space anase enya baby na afa ababonten otenka pasa dwonso no etana hemu bema bia wotie mi adwonso ta na hemu nanso odwonso a emma obonso wotena asia na namosere ho da biara da dwonso agye ho a wohia tonchi herbal capsules emmeme kuramu se twitwe tonchi herbal capsules o se eye tatashe e se magye emmema na asem na to mo se me ba menka se tatashe enu nti eye tatashe bema bia ensonhwe wo hye asia wo de to baako na enom enyo obi na beka che wo se tokoso na enom enu nti se wo ye bema na se wutie mi a tonchi herbal capsules me kan for edi amount se wo ni prostate problem kra me pa che wo prostate no eban obi biara emo ni prostate no ba enam se enuane a me pacho yedie obi won mo se ma bro heji koto ade we breme emma me energy ebema me ahoden no kro wonom ya so sabi mra yo bi a wo so bia na ekọ na woni ma kirasem echirasem timi ma ma masem ekofom echirasem etimi ma wontini mu esisi echirasem timi kofa ya rebebre e de bro ni padua no sabi me se sa ye bema no awura to kro boni mu oju nso wi asenso man bi fi bema mu eba obi won mo baju nso be we na moja edi achire me pa cho so wo prostate problem wo prostate na mu abia emma doctor emfa rubber ento bema me srew se ye de rubber ento bema mu dia ye kan bema won kan ujina wo se bema nenso ade achire se wo ye bema no me pa cho ye mfa wo enka ho mo enu nti mesel wo ya ka cho so prostate problem enye ye nka cho kra so prostate problem na sa wo dwun so am wo dwen kwa dwun so ho enna entwen so enkonya problem no wo ye be ma sebi no obedi mpaso agro wo ye be ma wudidie wo ye adwumaden ko ade a wo hia adura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o tonchi ememme kuramu sei twitwe tonchi o tonchi ememme sei ama omunsem omubulosumu ayeden omuntini mu apiepie ama ene omubo adwuma ma ne ma wo mamo me se oba bia bebo ne nsema ma be ma enam se be ma no abo adwuma eye medofo pa ma de nyina makoma so ade medo chese ene ye akora na wo fie no ye fra akora no baby ni afra ayi akora ya je akora ne kasa naka ye fra ye kunum dadi ye fra ya dofo nom dadi edi entia esanse omunna ene omudi ansa no mada enu nti se wutie mi a bema bia odinana manana ne mra ye mehene maade daache hene obedum bie makoma sot chese mayemmo mrane ne ma wutimu nya de oba bi osori bia ne timu de no na chese chese panyan ya pim ne ye bema me se bo adwuma te se machine di twa brox se panyan de bowa na se you wo bema mu me ka se bema bia emu adwuma me tu mema nyina afo enkonom aduro ene oba enkodi mpaso agro 20 minutes 15 minutes me se wo bo stroke amna atwo de amount owu amana na wo frefrendi ama so wudu oba na chi a obeka se oh bema we 5 minutes enkoye ofre na onfa biem dwen wapom de ho mane nko before fro beje watum me patcho me se sex ade ma sex eye long eye romance de bi odam betan ma meka na meka biem romance ena wo se agudie no e ma na ye long wo be play romance ne bebre afei na sex no 7 minutes 10 minutes 5 minutes na atwa so you are good to go na mo mudu oba bi achi 20 minutes 30 minutes a menua bema wo pra stroke edin ho ebechim enu nti mesre be ma bia se eni gie breso a dwe wapomden ho na obedwe wapomden ho nso a nom edro ye fe no tonchi herbal capsules edro we ede abotere na eye adwuma ma mema esan se apaapo na se efi na ba mema semnum no enye da kope ne ba yo eye nkakra ne mu be ye den enu nti be ma bia wo tie me no me paacho se wo pese untini mu edda ho entini mu epiepie na ebo adwuma eye pa de a wo hia edura ye frɛ no tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o tonchi ememe kuramu sei twitwe tonchi o tonchi emema ne setawtaw no aye de eye me betena sese ya na meme nyina ka omuti ato mu ko ho me betena sese ya na meme nyina ti mayo mu de te se de on papa ne ya papa kwabna kesen so wonka ho eno nti mesro be ma se wutie me na opese otirimu ya odededa wo hia tonchi herbal capsules freya number ne cca ye be cho ba bia obenya bi ato number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 1159 me se odu wani chem e arms herbal abrepo junction taxi rank or santase taxi rank ubenya bi ato oton herbal medicine kwa okwa so petonchi herbal capsules asempa pharmacy e wodum pz ubenya bi ato blessed we kwa e wo kewo poma herbal e wo gate 4 opposite baby a boys ne ton paboa no okwa ubenya bi ato rock pillar herbal e wo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop afi pure liver herbal e wo ebuakwa santase so de baby a yeton no bia okwa ubenya tonchi herbal capsules ni bi ato tonchi o tonchi emema nyina empena enime emema nyina jeje medi mema asem ama wo mu eno nti wo hia se wo nso no asem no wo ye ne ye fo menye ne tie fo nkwa mebre no aso eno nti fa ye number me ti so ebiem eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 1159 edino eye tonchi herbal capsules ye no bibiara se ye besanso hia.
Okay, abi yebeda wasi tonchi pebito na ebema wo agina din enya sem kitwa kra free amre koi local source kakra ebeka ho de amamo Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra kwa Mickey ye show anim se ode local source no ebebre na fi amanfo enso adwenkyerɛ de abafa local source no hono enso ye tientia so kakra na ye de aka ho de ama Okay, Didi anyway, every Akumadan Senior High School, Coach Karim Zito needs to work on his goalkeeper Kamara because his mistakes are constantly costly, and the closest one happened at the President's Cup. Boss, goalkeepers decide games lately, and Kamara must step up his performance. Kumasi Asante Kotoko needs an exceptional goalkeeper per their prestigious status. Boss, it is quite obvious that Coach Abdul Karim Zito always has a good second half, but that approach won't help him in Africa because it is a great idea to be easily predictable. So he must work on his players' attitude towards games. Ebehwe sasemi na ye biemu kakra sasa na tie sen na bidwafo enso adwen e kire omo e de efa we ho. Ma menhwe we and so quickly. Joe, good afternoon. We must be blunt and truthful to Coach Zito. We must not pamper him with his now starting preseason mantra. He must up his game because the performance we witnessed in the President's Cup doesn't give hope. His first half was absolutely horrendous, and he still seems to be experimenting with his fielding of players out of their regular positions. But Wafa, the new players, they were just running in the game haphazardly. They seemed confused and scrappy. The new left back, is this all he's got? Come on. His performance was horrific, especially in the first half. Well, I want to believe it was their first game. And so that's why. Nana Sledge, and a kukuwe, and so a de abreye. Na obi and so problem. Me share message, me the problem and say one say book masters and take to hard to focus surprisingly unlike before I consistency any cohesion our teams no I say 1 season 2 seasons no moko and the time be players am benya omo no one 1 season 2 season 1 season say omo kwa unyo obi a wa batch free 5 seasons eko debi afufro no a has ne kotoko abo ne ba ku bi apiem na wabo ba 2 or more omo nyina either say the first season and then the second season no the following season at the chrono ti wo ye den na waka gonya ye bond no team building ni cohesion ni wan no obe den na watimi asaka konya sadi na ono so ne worry no ti kwame o local source no beba na fia bidafo ahwe ni nyina sanso na Mr. Alexander Manu Asante Kotoko supporters mo asante mema nyina pani odo ma no ono so ewo ha ne kokko na batan esi na ohyede mo nko
na so ye kokko
ewiane help okay come
yes Genoa
the brain
what Genoa to say there
that is oba the work can be the no betum bi
kenye bad gra
okay
kenye bad gra kenye bad
because okay can na me list Kotoko starting 11 no na very interesting
sir
very interesting
wow
very interesting I think the oldest player and now the wabo team na chepa happens to be the youngest boy in the team.
Why no?
Peter Amidu.
I see.
Ono pena about 2 seasons pe.
2 no abache.
Almost starting 11 on the ball against us now. Ono pena about 2 seasons.
This is serious.
Kamara.
This is serious.
About 1 season. Na wi. Lord Amoa about 1 season pe na wi. Francis Akwade omo 1 season Krafi no started. Samba O'Neil on the captain here. On also about just on also about just 1 season.
I see.
Zakaria Fuseni Krade Afina Waba. Kojoset Afina Waba. Omobi Kra. Emmanuel Entry and so about 1 season in a way. Peter Amidu on about 2 seasons dada.
Okay.
Then Kwampoku 1 season because of no banti. On put the Kwampoku half season.
Half season number
1 season cra. Albert Amoa 1 season and then Patrick Esiedu 1 season. So the entire players no almost started game no. Bako pe and there was what no about 2 seasons away.
Wow.
Wow. Serious.
Very serious.
After one season, you are captain of Asante Kotoko.
Wow.
Into
the same.
Oh yeah, so quite similar.
Now we rebuild the team. Maybe I've
the number of seasons I'm a captain.
Oh, I come home.
Big teams, heading pass in big teams.
Yeah.
After one season, you are captain of the team.
You might be brave. You are a senior player. Do call ya instant lady amount.
To say, Onu ye senior. Oh, to say Messi ako at the same Inter Miami. Oh, but then ye easy. Say about Real Madrid, even Chelsea, and now Manchester. Just one season you are captain and 10 seat.
Okay.
Same season now you are captain. Sorry.
Yes.
Last season of buy.
Mesa Kotoko has some corona. Until you can say, oh, yes, very similar.
You have a show now. Come in, you are somebody.
Yes.
Well, generally,
okay, apart from we know, players, new players, I'm for say, Karim Zito, play players, out of positions and others, okay. Intending I know can we about now about the first answer. Okay. Come.
But you know, my mention local stories and I say Boboso because I bring the call. Me Boboso, the Mesha same at the Free Ghana Football Association, or vice president of the Nsema Tuja. Was it the CA wa Crash Sports Stadium, my bra? Kumasi Asante Korokone has a boy or President Kapano, a chese a football in Guye, but with the right measures, you bet me who said ye is who ye our Crash Sports Stadium football. So because you go our Ghana, or no, a vice president or new Pako and Yajane. Mr. McAddo or your vice president and what this seminar to just on your GDA say near me daddy our Crash Sports Stadium no a Chelsea football no ngui yenti McAddo.
I think it's a memorable event and I'm glad everything went well and the spectators were happy. The president was graceful enough to show up and donate this beautiful cup. So I think overall a very, very positive start for a new season or to end an old season and also ushering the new season was starting in September. So overall, very, very good event. You could see that people still like good football as it was displayed. So I think that the notion that our football is dead is just it's quashed in this instance. As anybody that came here to watch this game saw a beautiful game, good patronage, a solid display of artistic football from all sides. So overall, good. I think it's a memorable
Mr. McAddo and the vice president of the GFA, Nesemo Wade Atujana General. Menko Esco na so Ghana Football Association Sabre Esco meeting and koso den one more discussing next season so say next season enche na eba be shase last season said the television rights no e the problems outdoor e the buy na man for per matches ni bia hwe na o menye bi hwe no wo mo ho discussions a be boye papa ni titu e for television any commentary right, radio right, you fun to job. Say Sabre is likely say a Sky Consort and no the radio a television right, ebemomo na fe wow person run commentary piano or Sky for a Sky Consort for no what timinium edili. Nesika sembi wumbiano wetimi ni omo aka it's likely nkomodie ne koso se empo no television right de so ebetima ko e de ama ye TV3 e media general o metimi ensa kam e television right no no mo so etima telecasting e Ghana ye Premier League no enso o make say meeting no e koso de nende wo mo ye meeting na de bepie ma bebia no ye bema mo a mutie yen ene mo a mo hwe no maso enso atete make say esco meeting no e koso den and so enche bia no ne baba bo super cup no ye bo we pe necessary the be usher in the new season na between Kumasi Asante Kodoko wamo ene Bobo Kefren Gold Stars and the Bobom na this season there and nam the President Cup ayama manfo boga kabaso aban na baso no won pese Super Cup no enso krabehwe enuti omati committee na committee no chairperson said the odano committee na no ono na sanso chair committee na wo hwe ma President Cup no etimi koso Dr. Tony Obey wona hwe ma President Cup no yetimi ebo fefefe no wona na committee chairman se make say Super Cup no so no wo me the committee chairman no de ama no so ombra no mehwe na intimi mbo Super Cup no between Kotokom and Boboko Efen Gold Stars and Frio Nyamfa usher in the new season members no vice chairman no Mr. Wilson Atta on the FA Cup committee chairman and other members in Swum Mr. Frank Nelson Richard Akoto of Kumasi Asante Kodoko and Akwesiedu woman ebehwem amietimi abo Super Cup no from pese Super Cup no fe enunti na sabre womatimi de sanhihie de aba yenko Kumasi Asante Kodoko so Kumasi Asante Kodoko head coach Abdulkarim Zito wamatimi ni break for 1 week or say 1 week here players no enkojo mami because season ni ban we no players ni trefie for just few days and on back and be prepare and makwakobo President Cup na we omo President Cup na we Super Cup domanim wo mesaso ko South Africa wo mesaso top 4 and so ebo enunti wo ma players ni break for 1 week so mo nkojo mami after 1 week no wo mo badia na is a pre-season no and wo mo eba beto so and so etimi ayem edi efrio na hihye no da woni sese de wo their top management nanim say after playing the President Cup no say umuhia number 9 obejire ni mo ediama Kumasi Asante Kodoko Boboko no na o complain so obehia number 9 and number 6 na say the management no etimi akofa Hilary Adabo aba for number 6 position no say they also ohia number 9 enom and say IMC no edi unkoma wo mo epe number 9 ediama no say the beya series no ebe chance na say on be resume league no na for timi enyo bi obejire ni mo enso ede ama Kumasi Asante Kodoko Bobo ekono
Tell Mr. Maikadu that our football can never be dead. The problem is that the GFA is not making our football attractive to the spectators. Patrick Japon, the way free a Greek and Zima and so Abre Yang. We say the Ghana Football Association is rather trying to kill our football, but our football is never dead. We were about it by Grace and Ponsa at team, don't also de Abba and no. Na don't be so much I don't know yeba na se mu wase bia ka fa ho a say football no emu da efe no pese eku football no ba di de hu ye e wo Accra Sports Stadium kwasiada no my fan say efe na ma football na nyane na football nda ho e ho sa na organization no eni asem no se be ya be ma akosoro afre nipa e attractive no eno ni adwuma ehye efeni nsa yeso mo ye nyesa de a ngada bia ehye nya sa numbers no na half of close away and close or your stadium hold on
all right
nti said the be my football na attractive no ese ho no mo hwe
woje no enu ni city we de me nchema dwene fa wo se mini adwene nkyere fa ho
da bi uni bi nje de okofa no
anti mam 2 minutes be kamete ma dwene kakra ho de
ba
woje no anti galka se Womo after organizing the President Cup no woman she said that to woman meeting on Thursday no my postmortem mama kwatena say ehun said the President Cup no esitimi ekoye na fe galka top 4 eba be koso enhihia edaw for the galka top 4 no wometimi aye program no enso e dia to teams a woma qualify into the top 4 already no woma communicate e dia mom kotoko has Gold Stars ni teams woma qualify nyina no woma communicate the mom say top 4 no enche eba be chase has of work management and womo so ebe meeting but so far proud to game and as a game womo boy wa Accra Sports Stadium no has GDA say omenya good sign of a year say Didi Dramani omo appointing no so be coach no Enfama club no mu hu say good sign ebetimi abam e de amomo womo be meeting na fe areas a wa identify o GDA say I was so timi e make changes so no wometimi na discuss and the players a womo has vote no o GDA say so timi de bi e call a year transfer o timi de bi enso call loan ni nyina no womo ne be hia no metima discussions in the field na areas a so beef up
ahead of a season no wometimi aye ni nyina e de frohye so sales oboke so womo ewo tournament edomanim eco tournament edomanim womeso so abot top 4 homo world cup enso domanim nti womo so hyehyɛ da no enye nhyehyɛ eda enimu kra na se eben ha kra womo so nyema enso ho so mutimi ayem ye toasom ewo other stories a ye de ni enso ebeche gold stars asoye gold stars enso ene bobo eye kotoko game no sorry womo ne kotoko ne bobo eye super cup no nti womo so pre-season womo many echen kran no metimi akwakwa mu pre-season in tentem enso ewo Kumasi Asante Kotoko ekopie mu ewo mo headline sponsor High Sense for asoye na mo ko en High Sense ayomo adoye plus 20 players a womu sia kan no edema Kotoko abra empo no womo ekopie mu president cup no each player bi anya television 43-inch television and omedema each player bi am 20 players a coach Abdulkarim Zito from mo ko camp no womo anya 20-inch color television and a High Sense edema mo bomb abaso ewo 2 trophies a season ba na wie no womo etimi egiye sikanso a epie mu a womo timi enya ye ebi efri the honorable minister on mo promise some donations a wodo nyina de management ne technical team jitum se nye players nko mo ko camp no kwa na so mutimi enjoy sika no enu players a omo Kotoko players omo so ntimi anko company nyina no omo emom nyina sika ne bi se da bia omo nyina no so eka ho bi ene boaye ema Kumasi Asante Kotoko nkunimdie no enso ebaye ede emomo ye toasom other stories a ye ni ebekire nsemo technical advisor wode ema the honorable sports minister for recreation honorable Kofi Idi Adams former MP wode to je say sabre se obeye tournament bi say ya omo tena say ya analysis say last season organization ankoye for the president cup no until this time around there omo putu measures awodo and the two na kwemu a ma president cup no etimi ebeye krabehwe wodi woni akire brekum Chelsea bobo kona so ya woma brante friend Steven Amankona office abapa e de afa brante no ye fantu da sesa brede womenye Libyan club ono so de offer aba efa Steven Amankona brekum Chelsea for penifo say by the close of this week no womo ebe decide na fe wometimi club or Steven Amankona enso ako wodi we ni check club licensing board womo asoya womo chemu dia ha dwiye papa for last season womentimi organize a autonomous league no some of the clubs are womo structures no enye some of the clubs womo structures ni womo ni board womo ni CEO womo ni nyama bebre enti akobase womo be autonomous league na e was a structures in your clubs no wo enu nti womo de to club license nenim se clubs are womo titu womo ni san hye ni nyina no womo show mo se womo nye ni nyina structures no eye ni titu ebi ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko okwada clubs ni biso a omo structures nye enu nti omo say omo structures ni nyina no clubs ni nyina enye ni ye wonya board wonya CEO wonya office staffs omo ye adwuma dem a enu betimi aboam ema autonomous league on person omo bono wo metimi aye ni nyina enso edi efriom Ministry for Youth and Sports womo dia two clubs omo ko Africa nanim se omo ba bo omo apart from Kotoko womo dia two Gold Stars anim so mba bo omo for Africa no womo be sanso aboa Kotoko so for Africa no because of insisia clubs and akoto omanim se clubs na omo bo Africa no womo ya dia government no eka ho bi and play role and nam so ema clubs no timi ya dia wo Africa no nti e se government no enso etimi eboa Emmanuel Ajamambedu a former player the Black Stars sanso eno se na kan ma Kotoko was a Kotoko ehia so many new signings Kotoko here number 9 and a Kotoko here number 6 ewo Kotoko team no mu Ajamambedu somebody to sanso to them say Africa there yenkone sao se Kotoko aya there and so ewo president kapunti omo ko Africa say was squad no omo mamu aya din no mutimi prepare him for the African no wa national sports authority but so Black Stars ekobobo across post them na hwe pitch na nye but pitch ni say there wo metimi aye ho adwuma yie papa pitch no enso eda yie pa enso we yensema Emmanuel Ajamambedu ono so ede atudwa enso general
opposite tina na
na Ajamambedu na kana me bobo
okay yenti Ajamambedu kaka
okay
is it the first 2-3 days in there after have to focus on Kotoko yadini na afra kopim no mienu no okay ndibia free Wednesday na Thursday if you go back
special edition
yes inti Emmanuel Ajamambedu kaka
okay
they need to add out something to the team.
In as much as the team is very good, but I think the midfield they need to do something with it, and they need a typical striker because I think the flanks are very good. 1v1, we have Pitamo who is very good, can take players on and can create chances. We need a typical number 9. Adiatu Opokuso. Then they need a defensive midfielder. Obebu and Chineset. They can be comfortable in the game. So Munya 2 or 3 players add that. I think the team is ready to go. They need to add out something to the team. In as much it's been a while I've been House of Folk near Kotoko. Game my FSC. And I say, we are here. We are Sankrofoni be a criticize a pitch in here. By today, we are pitching on. We are pitching on what you want about alpha pitching on one. A pitching on a good pitching on. And I also have one also effort. So NSA, you have one was basso. Gaka, you have one basso. In as much as a free, say so be a banner. But you see, when you have a free at the SA, now you play good football. In your supporters to the stadium. And then Kotoko House of Folk, they have showcased a very good football. Bono Ako Yepa. Until let's build on this. Kotoko, Eco Africa. They can build on this, but they have a lot of work to do in the team. Because Africa is different ball game together. Has to go with new coach. By 3 days now, no more new players, and they can have a team to play like this. I think on also no good recruitment here. Has to Folk this year, almost went to my Omodi. And the things are very well. I enjoyed the game. One of the intense games here for the past 2 years. I'm actually against House of Folk, and we can build on this, and we can encourage the coaches. Say they should go on. They said a lot of sponsorships in the league. Now pitches no year, and they say why pitching here, and you can see say today the game has been very fast. It's been a while. I've been House of Folk near Kotoko.
Okay. Emmanuel Ajiman Badu. Nkoma on a Kessben TV. And so kakra atu ejano. Okay, the very day we'll witness a match between 2 prestigious clubs, Real Madrid and Barcelona, playing for free tells us that the Liga is dead. Okay, the obidi aba no. Nti ono na dwen no so who's a Barca ni Real Madrid ebo free gate na say football e was Spain agu. All right. Saying what dwen e kire efa ho. Undeniably Coach Masudi Dramani reserves every right to attribute his sort of painful loss to Kumasi Asante Kotoko to force majeure substitution of Kevin Osei Esibe and Mauli Wayo. Didi Dramani should gather his arsenal as he will indubitably be the first coach to suffer casualty in the just to begin 2025-2026 season. Okay, Didi Dramani cannot meet the demands overload of crestfallen Hearts of Oak. Kekusi Ejusu Bisiansi and Ediway and so Ebrayan and Anopay. Okay, Minfaba confirm fi yen twaswe. All right. In our part of the world, one needs to do more and wait for years before he or she can come to the limelight. Being an African or Ghanaian comes with a lot of deficiencies and limitations. In Ghana, for instance, few jobs are assured after school, law, medicine, and probably pastoral school or seminary. So many people are fighting over limited slots in life. There are a lot of players who play better than those who have gotten the chance to be at clubs. If they don't make use of this opportunity, their life may be in shambles. To stay strong and be relevant in life, one has to do more than enough. No pain, no gain in life. God bless you all. Reverend Father Godfred Ofori, anyway, a free Our Lady of Grace Senior High School, Bampontin, a citadel of excellence. On the way about Our Lady of Grace Senior High School. We may from the school, a place to be. Now, man to our more Ghana had and Kamaka for Moko. See the word you now, Kwamoko. Next Saturday, I can make us for Moko. Our Lady of Grace. Wow. What a school. Rauda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come major Kibai, the place is just now who are to missing Rabafuni.
All right. Zina and so I don't know. You're from the school. Andy.
Yeah.
Is so you know who do Manuko? Yes, be our coins soon.
Oh, David, I said, hold them sign Roman.
Okay.
Sign Roman school.
Until we can run easily. Yeah.
But you know, I heard it. Oh, Rahana Moto. The environment, the accommodation.
You are already Brazil.
Games in Bia or Pets or M1 GP.
Yes.
You know, I was solid.
All right, the Buma Basopa uniform this school by.
Omuncho and the Baba and Dinto.
Omuncho and the Baba, no, yes.
And Dinto, Baba.
So, then, Resses.
Baba, pardon me, Sherman.
Okay. Now, General Stories Mukaka.
Yeah.
Chairman Suha. More can answer or the Boko.
Yeah. Nedin Kaino. Ghana Football Association Vice President Mr. Makado. Nensam said the Etoga Ewo Accra Sports Stadium the day the face Ghana Football in Mui Seni and Crawford or Mocheno. I don't belong to the people who think in football is good. Meaning so mo can say no asamka. But I think say football na bad from pa. We are not the free honoma. A day in the Bema Mr. Makado aka say ni CEO Accra Sports Stadium the day the face say football in Muye. Is it about standard of play or attendance? So standard of play no they can me shut down begrudging. But if the attendance there at the braka Mr. Makado, ye dada ye ho. Abrantena sem no kan se na no me kan ha. Say Bobo kwa kɛseɛ mienu ewu kurom ha sei. Trophies so pre-season kotokwaye signings. House of Folk are signing top managers. Still ye near ratio mu se born na ye kobono ye gi even 10 cities and crofo beba. We don't have the confidence. Say has near kotoko near trophy near sika near new signings and all that no. Ye nyintum ye hunni. See a case or mumma bonny and 10 cities and crofo beba.
Brian, same size Asia action dom abba stadium.
Good.
Then Negis be free.
We are no free war. Free in the crown, we are signing to Msa here any free Sakeka and crofo willingly come. In the sanity, they are for buses and cost secondary schools and universities. Now you cost some crofo mra. That again is enough to tell us say yenyin nutum say football no attractive enough to attract people to the stadium. Said the beya or mampenyi ba ebeye nmunyamhye. Who put here no aside that general? Are we saying say crowd na ba honom no a good number of them a football team on buy? There were several reasons that brought people to the stadium. One, the president is coming. So political elements will be there in their numbers. Party faithfuls will be there in their numbers. The number of them are look after the president cap. On stadium will be the next president cap. We are not the free war. The publicity in Shatawale is coming to perform. So the Shatta movement. And so the Crawford Beba. Enti se unya sa adom ni nyina awia never deceive yourself say football no enne ne nkrofo pe enu ntidi o maba. Look ye beba bebo champion of champions. Mo bia na ada no say ye be say ye near the rival the President's Cup organization. The amount of money that was committed into organizing that showpiece. Menya shows the President Cup or the saying champion of champions Ombenya says he can't die. Etima and dada ho. Yanyin tum say ye. Our actions and inactions have brought us this far. Our game needs capital injection. Yejuma no. Yebono. Ehia say this sika shame. Niema ne ya kono. Enti saa napsa ba ku we this one is fake crowd. That is not the football crowd. It's a fake one. Because I saw several people in football. Grofona na stadium no. Be braining players no more parking so. Be braining coaches no more bobo. A lot of them are not football fans. Intimistado. Mo wa adwuma ye. Nyame anim nie. adwuma de mu obi ye crowd we de ye in fan na dan ho say in football no na sabiu nkrofo painting no mobile. The league season will start and we'll see again. Okay. You know, we are not the free honma. Mr. Medican, I go through Kotoko squad and only cha players in Inche. Has then I was trying to go through by memory, but I think say very similar. Jema Ibia Hamza Isa and I'll be who is when you some 3 seasons or more. Goalkeeper Sharif Shaibu last season, Emmanuel Amankwa, double penalty says, so no from a second way.
1 season.
Also 1 season.
Right for the 1 season. Kwadu ya domo the Oko ene otna na onu 2 seasons.
Okwaba.
Kwadu ya domo no.
Okwaba buy 1 season.
Go say no no.
Na me say o de your boy no.
O de say o de longevity. The Oko dey say nkan ho.
1 season.
1 season.
Ozazi be 2.
Ozazi be na 2 season.
Hamza say 2.
Hamza is 2.
Maule wa 1.
1 Maule.
Asma 1. Rafael Amponsa 2. Martin Akakari 2. Dia wacha 2.
I see.
The same soup. Now back to Karim Zito play players out of position and that bomb natural position in general. So has of all game need anything to go by? I think sir in that game there was just one player who say born out of position. That is Patrick Essiedu. In general, in paying for say you don't fix it when it is not broken. You don't fix it when it's not broken. Kotoko team na won me free last season. One of our most strength in terms of position, the left fullback. Positioner, Edubabi was vying for Kotoko's player of the season. Inti ase chrene say number 3 ne Patrick Essiedu no. Afa problem ni ho. Inti you don't need to fix that. All you need is to a backup to support him. Yes, ubete say ase boy no brebi atwam no obo number 10 into Obey Fifi Oyade. Number 10 was Jabo da. Only Lord Amoa and the Brekum Chelsea 2 and 3. About 70% of the chances Brekum Chelsea created in those previous seasons came from the flanks. And no Moody who ya Modikofa Patrick Essiedu Lord Amoa. And trust you me, so Patrick Essiedu as your left fullback, Lord Amoa as your right fullback, Samba O'Neill and then Zakaria Fuseni. General, you have a prime full back four for even Africa. All you need is consistency and telepathy. Ni kwanso how who be brave. Abrante no hear the body language on the pitch against us game now. Who team say onya na adwen say hono krobebo and he was running like a headless chicken. Oh baby on them. Etimi me feel say say Karim Zito adwen coach Saraki good morning me yourself afternoon. Me yourself show you. I think Patrick Essiedu has proven beyond every reasonable doubt. Say train on him bo no bet me abo. So here number 10 and 9 be I cover who better but I cover other guys. Baby I person ordinary kobono pe obi to my boho. Now I'm fixing no. Keep him and let them build because Tima we free and at least unya no as a chance Zach pen abeshe o back for him. And to share any problem be in terms of understanding and everything. Ebemo wadwuma na yefu at the amount. Otherwise, you're going to suffer. You can't players turn. Are you almost dead? Me they're set to the my. Could you set? Me just sure say don't go for Legon City. Tenedu. I don't think Set is a better player than. I'm sorry. Memphis has game no crown fan Jejeno. Me name what exactly the issue is, but it's difficult to convince me Tenedu should go. Set come. Sometimes players need to cry first season. I do best struggle kakra. He'll be said down the Saka. Now me catch and say, the who know obofuno. It's a chance of born on him bo. The first season he's moved from a relatively smaller club, from a smaller community, a smaller expectation to a bigger club in a bigger expectation. It is such people sometimes they need some little time.
Okay.
But uhu ya say amfapa quickly. Onko ni akofa fufraba. Emwa. They should give those guys some time. I know big clubs sometimes anytime the man for, but some of them it do be who say adaptation issues. Them almost struggle initially, but eventually when they pick up, it's amazing. It may be man you know be as when but Korea say now he's more than a captain in the midfield of that Santiago team. For me, sir, change of positions near they know. A normal thing with coaches or Moya Mani Samba O'Neill.
And then come back and say, So coaches beat me mano successful.
Yeah. Yenim Louisa Herbal.
Yeah.
You're changing from defense to attack. Yeah. Normally say general, team ni oho na team ni consistent o maboache. Now was sabako amane new ruaya na nyedin. But when the team is quite new, obia nim who bebre. Now some players positions are omobre. Samba Onel, you need him in your center back. Last season, Coach Karim Zitoyen, it was good under the circumstance. In the middle of the season, six and at least center backs who are Ansu or blown. You think you have a backup over there in Samba Bra. But so do now your recruitment. You don't do your recruitment in your mind. Say Samba Onel is going to be your number 6. Okay. Rather bring a number 6 and keep Samba Onel as as your center back. And that boy, he's being called into his national team as a center back. The moment I will change in the position on one Kasakra Benwimi. Yeah. But game will be Koso. This is no game. Koso na Finfin Wadao. Okay. Ansubra. Samba Bejren Finfio in the course of the game put a stop or perform a certain duty. A normal with coaching and coaches be brilliant. But Saudi show now catcher makes sound every number 5. Ako number 6. When number 5 now obon ye. Pen number 6 no jira mo nyene djuma. Wow. Minim se me wie dia nanka.
Okay. Enka uma Andy
Mra we are na TV rights and some
Kamara so there.
Goalkeeper Kamara.
Ya omunye no hwadwuma yie pa. No bi so busa say ntisa team ye na kotokode kwa Africa no. Ana so mbe ni yi ansa na omo de akọ. Sa question so e bai. All right. Andy, ma me nhwe so kakra na fe.
Okay. You know, every president and the vice ya league match from September at the BBC May. When me and can be a see league regional super ya born so match a president cap.
What happened with the strong defensive pair of Samba and Ablo? Where is Ablo? What happened that all of a sudden Ansu is even preferred to him? Sledge and anyway Ablo ne ayomo wen.
Ablo be why injuries. Who's on there consistent in terms of fitness.
Chairman so.
Okay, chairman so. On the issue has to do with fitness. Yeah, Ablo issue has to do with fitness and performance.
Okay.
And you know on the issues.
All right.
But he should be ready for competition.
Because with Zakaria Fuseni, the pecking order is likely to be Zach, Samba Onel. Then you have Ansu Ablo behind him.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, it's very likely.
You prefer Zach to Ablo?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, on any day.
I see.
On any day. The interesting thing is that Sekokotoko will lead. In the same game, he can easily put somebody there and bring one of them to come and pair them.
Oh, okay.
And the solid team, we are here 4 solid centre backs.
Abro is solid.
Yeah.
Solid.
But me say
me as a career. You know, me as a career bias. But Abro is solid.
Open Zakaria.
Yes. Me as a career from that before we took one now in favorite.
Unim de me prefer Zakaria ahead of Ablo. Zakaria bono sa bono. O say nimpo.
Zarango, Abro no nimpo.
Me who Zakaria say bono dawo. Ye mo sa ball long ball emfama obi ni ade no. Sa long balls Zach emfama. Obetima create a chance from defense.
Okay, good. So you don't play 2 center backs or money na ball no money ball. Because they all can sometimes obey.
Yeah.
There are some games you can use the 2. And I also feel Coach Karim Dito is even blessed to play a 3-back. He's blessed to play a 3-back
if he wants to.
If he wants to. So Patrick Kessie do not also defensively or weak. Now all of them more, you know, straight away you play Abro, Samba, Zakaria. Put the 2 wingers, full right wing back and the left wing back. Yes. Half duty.
Okay.
Play your 2 central midfielders. Obetimi about any central midfielder behind Emmanuel Entry. No be mummy and some anymore for you are good to go. Then you have tactical battles. You coach it, man. And you know, it's not me can't mess up baby. We are. Your ball no. Said you, a mo be another crowd na we no. Shatawale nko afele Accra Sports Stadium da. Na inclusive baby ah. Shatter alone. Ono nko afele Accra Sports Stadium full to capacity. it is a crowd when I was your born a yaw dada. Your bought Ghana Premier League in Nanu, ya be a shape. This is vice president of the F1 Rebi, Obia where your born be. Inti we enter say your born, a basro, your born of Fempa. No be answering. Inti Fadi Okuhu, Yanos a Franco, a chilling. So, Oma Okuhu, I'm going to be mobile musicians. Omunkobisa kwa kusumuku concert na oye no odweso no ono obunu so ba program we bi no omunkobisa ni pe kwa odweso it is a do. It is not even surprising that any advert and as a corporate entities in Ghana prefer to sponsor the entertainment shows than say a Bob football crew and almost sponsor and I way e ya show mu your music awards dem wana na fa compare to for na ye born hado omo prefer so omo be kosa music side than our football. A child the downgrade of our football into your born a fem said ye obey no my in your omunya no munya ni no munya said that you almost almost samrano. You know, you're born no fem, you're born a ye break cotocone has a do ye baby as in chair. The banner a book cotocone has free gate to Kruma.
President Cup, I'm saying last year.
Debut, you know, and no man free gate to. Somebody said Franco and
Omiji scanner.
Nipamba na Nenim Guasiaba. Ni penny ho enti o se president gina ho obi a wakra president fufuro so abawo na omu nyina gina ho twen enti ho no mkoya announcement it was 1 hour to the game and omu ya announcement say de eye free o enti ni pamra enti o se time no omu sa twim enti it wasn't a game ye ni promo say eye free gate dabi. So this is the first time in the history of Ghana ya pokotokone has free sedo e means that a regime we time BSc e chill the level of our football. Inti me emfa we na die ho your ball no fempa enso do obi anim. Your teams are mo ball kra G League wo kroma the last games ye be season in semesi and cry say the confidence of our league in kra na ofem.
Why enjoy game no Sunday?
I enjoyed it.
Nanye standard na bia no showcase
eno ntina je no am hwe ball
for kotokone hat of no level no hun say standard net.
Oh, you know I was okay. Me they compare previous games and we were top. We were top. Me they compare Bella. I don't recall the last time Heart of Folk gave this kind of performance in Kotoko Hearts game. Minkayo. This is some about time. They know mo pele gina jina. Omo share Kotoko 1 free ban here. And none game me Kaiser has put you in a fight like this. It was a reason why I was praising Coach Karen Dito and then Coach Dramani yesterday. Because you do have team there of him, or what they were fem, but now we put you in the fight.
By standard, Nabi, no.
You know,
your teams are perform better. I check out the Heart of Folk, Nations, Gold Stars. So almost standard near better thing out of the Heart of Folk. Now we enjoy the Heart and India. Minim say twice say your standard no wa amu kra no de no was so chair dey no Sunday no. Your standard no low sir.
You know, are we talking about standard? We are talking of our football. What standard? Your ball now, you ain't referee for can. Your ball now score line on Facebook. No. Your ball now, board member of a club, team cast a face smart. Your ball now, coaches, your team cast a cotton mat. Your ball now, player to fear, so I should go. Now, no one said, I can't. It's in your cotton hard born a cowboy and 1 can. We are talking about your board and Kasa and 1 can. Until we can't just use one game which was a free gate or game by a boy where enjoy and Kokasa football na dabi because in the history of our football you're more Kotokone
almost any dead. So I'm for
the candidate die. Your ball boy. I'm saying your ball said oh your ball real your ball about 500 games. I didn't know Mr. Makado Amabonjam Katasm. Nothing over Mecca. Sano Kruma, and I know to go. I didn't know one mamma Mecca. And Martis now, you're born at the beer refuge for Munti Omuko, where to wear Fiso, March win a score line in Nasanoa. I don't know Mamma Cassatam near Bonnie. No free match. In New Cross and Cocasa. The biggest fixture, a historic fixture, a free in the Cross granting interview. You know, a Nguasia, the Football Association. Say your biggest feature, then this is your free, and send any power. There be. Oh, there's so cut over against go fees. We will need paper for that match.
Some never been a Yiki Black Queen's coach. Kim Lass. South Africa she 2-0. Also South Africa is defending champions in Yaya there. So much 2-0. General, you are talking about Ghana.
Who's Ghana? Playoffs, you beat me.
You can't mark football on the continent. It was Ghana, Nigeria. We are talking about standards from Nebio. A mark football on the continent. Ghana ni Nigeria ni. I was in Beijing, 2007 for Women's World Cup.
Okay.
When the Black Queens qualified for the World Cup.
Days.
General, you call Shanghai, call Guangzhou. And now, at do level say qualifying South Africa. That time where was South Africa? In African women's football. Yache 2-0. Obroni coach aye $200 and say, yeah. South Africa is defending champions. Inti Romashi 2 and Yashi. A catch row, baby, I near a day who needs any nimsi a day and what baby do. Because a South African come be na man and anymore. Na job by your have the money one shall I any mamuna to Suleiman and more time no. Where South African can't come close.
Wow.
But we have been told to accept
it. Best coach, Nora Hapton, a fellow African, at me a home will be attractive to Ghana, Zambia.
Yeah.
And your call.
Zambia. Nora no nyasi yempeno yepeno. But Zambia tima ofano better offer.
Manoko.
Actually, some project na akono into your jaya. Are we serious?
Yeah, under 20 banana ya be share school for ya be kasi ya de. Nze ranko say ya de national anthem da football nze ya de.
The moment I be share ya be kasi ya de no. As chance waje atum say e football na hwehwe egu. Nti yemfa ne sa.
Yento aso.
Eti January enti efe no. Efe we de okasa all listing yan ho ba be para January. Omo in the history ni abo Kotowani as frigate. In the history of this FA na yetimi team etime so team fufuro go players mkobo match said we ento aso now to
but organizers game o mabaso
o ma ade pa
kwen o mfa so mo this nipa no ba studio kwen o mfa so mo organizers a game we o ma ade pa NSA yemfa se galka ka ho na
yeah the
galka be galka free
galka no you can't take them out. I won't take them out.
Me dem pese me hu de omo ye de bango
Galka can play role bia
omo ye de what say me bia me munchire me omo ye de
Nyemi sans na di ani mu chache.
Chache. Na we see na fi. Oye omo ye de. Enyo omo na de musicians ne bae. Enyo omo na koso school for de bae nti omo ye de. Adwuma afo Galka na omo to mo so omo ya nso ne yo. Se Galka to fo agu. E na Galka nso na CEO timi kasa na mpanimfo pacha o ma no. Nti omo nya adwuma bia. Nti we omo ye de o de mo nchi rock player. E bia na minim. Nti mo nchi wrong.
You many teams here meetings baby.
Meeting here. Na oni impedem say wo meetings. Said you omo anyahwe. Omo aye omo ball amumfa nkan former politicians ne bolare mu. Omo na de omo aba. Omo amfi omo kra. Na se franco wo meeting aka che shata wale say omo ye game we free. Shata to one is cow. Na shata out never program say so the event organizer. Oni musicians here don ba oni miska omo je. Wo do shata about program we are say no be. Said you omom yemfa fans ne nkomo obi a on deserve bia Galka fo anyehwe omom fataba so bobia de dema omo so omo ne Galka tofo egu omo nya adwuma bia fans ne abato kwa na omo to de je onyere ntimi yemfa ba so bobia ma wo se do asem nyina now to the Kotoko issue general on the issue of Patrick Kessben do
yeah
Kotoko akofa led back from you no aba but said you adeba come in suma who from player so or you left-footed or you left winger or left back. Nasa a weakness in defending and mostly in the pie didn't be a case study where I am Diego Marcelo. So you the coach is here and say Omupe pivoter or yes strong, that is a number 6. It is also a player near Konenim. Non attacking qualities no ebema a lot. What you do is that the moment he surge forward, Oma pivot and back the left side of the defense. In this case, sorry I brought you or that TV issue as I do. So change ball you know what you defense, no what you attack. Or attack him more, chance or defend because to go team that down. Say name one will entry the ball be one. So you on the ball corner kicks. honorable free kicks. So all checking the attributes as a player in attacking wise, Obama about 65 to 70% of his play. And what you do is that you cover the defensive weakness of that player by a pivot. It is a Joe in Pimpin say, coach is really team no on the field of player. The only say, the center back and do are very strong, no. A sa player now, or you weak defensively nechi. Into the BR say a winger neighbor, and as a team they attack a flower, Obebano, no, will be close to 18 impe. The next person I'll be one, a center back and do are very strong. Into in this space, it's about Ramos or Pepe on the left. Into Ubedru on anon why a Jumano no stop straight away, Nasedo, game no echo. We saw Kotoko and the Bash with Harrison Afo, Samuel Lincoln. Those were flying fullbacks. But the pivot in that Kotoko team was Adam Mohammed. And you cover the weakness of these two fullbacks. It's a game no be a no be a Harrison Afo. It's Rango was talking about the work of the pivot and how important number 6 in football. It is a do. Ya friend Pon Baba Rahman, Obi and Kufu Asem. Near Pimusa Aneko. You can't answer, and then we talk about Godfrey Debois. We forget about the work of Chipsa and Michael Asante. It is a do. Say, oh, Adia Emubu, ya agree, coach is HG players position, baby. Ghana has a okay man, or say Kofua. Kofua good defense, Nikofua Bebo attack. He was adored, cherished, and recognized in the game than say no defender. Louisa Herbal no said tobacco. No, Bianca is our best striker here. And the coach is changing the rules of play, baby. I'm gonna work it. But you know, in this case, I think player now, so I'm willing to change. I know so you have to move from. But they do not make or say player or they didn't come out to the penny. We say, a hono own team more. No, Bisa coach in Subusa, no, I confirm, mama. I confirm, say, hono team. You should find a way to fix him defensively. You should find a way because you know there's a way out. Game no sanity. There's a way out. Play a BNO, not even the level of Messi, Ronaldo, Neymar. Opia will weakness back but other players complement the effort of other players. And on a bad one. So here Ablo say as I do. Ablo only pace. Obi or Ablo game you know only pace. But Ablo plays the typical African ball or power. Say all this who can who's or one can be. His game more like Isamed, the other centre back from Dwarfs. Tietia no crowd say. Yes. The type of play is sanity. But Rashid ni Isamed the fast kakrache Ablo. And Zerango Ablo ni ball ni ball. Kotoko ni Samate power of Boase. He was picking the ball from defense to attack. And he was playing the passes left, right, center. Into Kotoko the American can say you can criticize Kotoko signings everywhere. But Kotoko central defensive pair dear. Year after year, Obena a solid central defensive pair. And for me, that should be the work of coach your friend Karimizito. Do you know how Kotoko here goalkeeper? And some Ombeka striker and one said Kotoko here goalkeeper. Said you Ubet Opa your lineup will be who we are without a very good goalkeeper. Unko baby. And if your teams now, deal we can easily talk about. Kotoko previous years on Marco Africa there you look at the goalkeepers in post. Stand out goalkeepers. It is a one that be Abeka say Felisana Bona ye against Zesco United and Ebesina that's all minutes go near 2-2. Born a candidate ye. But born do you know about it on number. Kotoko sources and the seeking na ye kaya Kuba, ye can Mano Demfi, ye can Shafiu, ye can Kwabi Conte. They do go and watch the games again. Kotoko ni Zesco after 2 goals now. Kotoko share he was Zesco throughout the game. And you need an area of a quality goalkeeper. You can't Sundowns, you can't Elali and Yahweh. No mother pull in the mouth. And you goalkeepers in Ketwa. And national team goalkeepers. I'm not saying Kamara is bad. Players can get bodies, but they do. He needs competition. He needs competition. A Bemana Kekano Huaman Yemetimi Akoye. For the people through almost the Hilaria double bench, I won't talk about. Now striker. Say you Kotoko per striker, the net is almost upgrade. Upgrade the another Dabi because Kwame Puku is scoring. Abetamo is playing well, but the team says they need a striker. Into their challenge because one, so far Kompoku as a player no profiling na, wabo blaster, wabo Africa, wabo ball outside Ghana. Into the other player be out in the front bontain baby ano obi. Oh, say Shana, he is scoring. It is not as if he is not scoring. And still also maybe the now so the be banso there. Then you should bring an upgrade. Because Abetamwa Division 1 from Kwabi Brave to Olympics one season, Olympics to Kotoko, he's also playing well. But on another fan, it's a wide forward. In TAB or boy Pia Kompoku in certain games, so you are not thinking of him being a number 9. Good. But Sergio, if you are bringing in a player, you should bring an upgrade because Kotoko Eco Africa. Again, Sergio said, oh, Stars is good team more. You should be ready to accommodate egos. It's indiscipline, no time. Next year, I'm best about. In the end, you're afraid of moving to the bar. Because all Stars a bar. Sanya manager, you should be ready for that. You need to manage those egos because to the level of Pampokune, I bet is also playing well. So, first striker, you know, also I've been from Africa bar. One way I bench hono. Obeka kunya guys are very strong bench. And this is you. Manage players na park now manage bench. Now what's I come manage players na omuti omufie no. Enti so one ye careful na one manage ni here anytime meeting ni police station dey mbekwa broso. Enti sajo omunye ready say sign discipline na dey bia mo dey be katia say mo dey pam crofo na ya feed dey mo be hold to pa. Enti sajo dey should be ready because players the auto stars are ubuso omo manage kubusa coach Razak kubusa coach Masoko adumu a eneye ize o benentwene Nathaniel Asamoah Ameturo ne Yaya Muhammad mo Genua 2 bona 3 te ben players no mo te bent no you need to manage them well into players na the team kese ya da bia omo hia quality omo hia papa because they find you enjoy football but some do omo bad here you should be ready and some am be tene mo asom any niam e be form mu nya bi into players na there Sergio, I think when they bring in a striker or upgrade, upgrade, Sergio. That is the underlying word. Because me say profiling. Ekroma, David, you had it been. I had it.
Strikers better. In strikers or more Kroma, we better say. My friends, what strikers? Kampoku and
Abetamwa.
Yes. Kampoku Albertamo, Indian strikers are better than them.
You're born, I
born Ghana.
Or more goes in our second players, either forwards or second strikers. Someone can from left. Chawote plays behind. Who not player or what top? I'll bet him do any afternoon. So no more what top. We home goes to not bear 5 as a more.
And a coach because it's in as a striker, not typical striker. Go more mushy goals of late. Strikers.
You know, last week me as analysis in Waha. I say because say you so see edukunko
be as a striker
meba so see edukunko usi mintanko because these are 2 players or more experience o fra bontin the buy also o munko dia I'm not saying they perform in Kotoko o me no be about 7 games they know o the name about 7 games in Kotoko kra I won't expect so be flourish in just 6 months it is also munko that's also be mra dia upgrade more so in football now say you wingers how many goals can a striker say opa for team PS successful we are say PSG 14 year on go ball this read do we ya nyon one ese Dembele na ese Kvaratskhelia na ese obi kura beka se makwa abri cho dem memra Africa ya memra this and our team no almost strikers the kura goals no almost shadow but that Matthew boy from the left Temba Zwane that Lucas Ribeiro boy you know you need wide players who are scoring. And I was talking about Amankona. Amankona is scoring, he's not a number 9. And the Saka that said 12 goals na Kotoko Deneba, was 2 goals per. He need to score goals. Peter Amiduakwa is playing very well. Making sure so you improve him to become a goal scorer. Go no say how again between United no. And one of the best goals I say in the Ghana Premier League. How guys are goal. One of the best goals, you know, so referee Chameka Kopego na better. One of the best goals. So train him to improve in his goal scoring. Abetamo ordinary mo a say to consensual training no one say yo. It is here number na yo dabi.
All right.
the forwards need to score goals. Omumo big said the Bay as all match because you know, because I got team now about 2018 now almost share the cast of Yadian. Emmanuel Jemfi scored more than 5 goals. Fatau scored 10. Yakuba was scoring goals. Etienimu one say we Yakuba free man Fatau bese. So we Jemfi free man Yakuba bese. And until the team flourish no. We back free man back be working. And you can go back and check. Even the Kotoko early times and the Medindo. Michael was scoring and now he was scoring. Inti de bia akoye nipa ba akwa nko wanim inti nye de bia na number 9 de bia number 9
okay.
The wingers should also provide those goals.
Mamin so obodium kakra na fi min na ne me ho emra me ba e be san atwa so Kessben television we midfield action komo pi na etwetwe ho ansempi na etwetwe ho enkomo no menu na ya pege mu. So tell Andy that if you put a musical show in a football match ticket on the table, even your wife or girlfriend will pick up the musical show tickets ahead of the football tickets. Enjoy your day. Clement Oman FM says America mem and award or the way and so abre. I'm glad Dr. Naro is talking about the number of reasons the players have played. That is the more reason why Dr. Ogum's sacking was very unnecessary. I was very surprised that journalists, sports journalists, who were supposed to educate supporters on how important Dr. Ogum needed time to build a good team from an entirely new group of players, were doing otherwise. He even did very well with what he achieved before leaving. If you check the performance of Coach Zito carefully with the team, yes, he has won 2 trophies, which I know Dr. Ogum will have won anyway. He hasn't been an upgrade. I can debate anyone on that. The earlier we get a better gaffer, the best it will be for the team. By the way, any update on Abalora's return? Because Kamara can be our number 1 even in the local league. Mr. Owusu, Mnet, Accra, Ediwe, Abreye, GCB Bank, MTN, DSTV, Toyota Company Limited, Hisense, Pepsodent, Jabin Rural Bank, Balm of Gilead, Grace Gifts and Herbal Clinic, Bar Herbal Clinic, Herbasol Company Limited, Printwear Services Limited, Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Tonchi Herbal, Easy Waterproof Paints, Ochia Herbal, Pimsine Company Limited, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, Kojak Pharma, Daoud Herbal Clinic, Ghana Herb, Executive Prostate Clinic, St. Louisa Clinic, and a Gentleman Dental Clinic. Omo Adaroma in Edijmedino Ebro. Awarepa Bimay.
DSTV so much more. DSTV semi fun to win star 759 hash and on the short code I bet dialing. O dialia obe reconnect with decoder no obe reconnect with decoder no abra unko DSTV for office na weti me enjoy FIFA Club World Cup na course DSTV so much more. Bomadi na yusu MTN na MTN so de papa MTN for se fantu enim se sabre 15% additional volume data no a month for enjoy uto data na near 15% additional volume data no ne dia kam e dia amount enu to data abra we use MTN no ubetimi atom abra wo dial star 170 hash star 170 hash ubetimi to data no abra wo dial star 677 star 567 hash star 567 hash wetima to data no anaso bako MTN one more app ne so no what to data no yebema 15% additional volume of data at the account with data be able to be at the account with MTN everywhere you go. Hisense but my copy Hisense for nyama papa nibi to set television and as a gas cooker, washing machine, smartphone, sound system, water dispenser, unya microwave, unya blender, rice cooker na and as a kettle ne iron, air fryer and a pebia a Hisense dear and also kupebi yabama 5 years warranty ɛwɔ so ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛgye product no edi ɛno nti ɛna also de ne kyerɛ ɛyɛ Kumasi City Mall High Sense or Kumasi Edum Post Office ɛna Edum anaso de ne bɛkyɛ tafo wobɛhu yɛn ɛnso High Sense deɛ the product no ɛyɛ papapa Ban Herbal Hospital dompeni kasɛm adwuma ɛne ɛyɛ dompeni wɔ problem wom wo kasɛm wɔ problem wom wo chin kasɛm wɔ ha wom Ban Herbal Hospital ɛna wɔsɔkɔ kɔ ba na yareɛ no yɛntu asɛm fama yɛbɛkyekyere nsa no yɛntwe nsa no na afi yareɛ no yɛtu aseɛ ɛde ma stroke ana gonorrhea na syphilis anase or diabetes Ban Herbal Hospital atonso agogo behind atonso agogo hospital no in crime ya was Spintex Road 18 Junction so your number is 0244 988 004 Dwabirura Bank PLC dia hontoso ɛyɛ investment no ɛde aba bra na yɛ no ntrase na yɛ ma kwan ya betima fa so na wo sika no wetima nya so mfa so ahotoso investment enso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛde ma apart from no pelona na for ni che Dwabirura Bank shares ɛna bɛsɔ tɔ a for ni che Dwabirura Bank yɛ Brent Saudo ɛwɔ Santi Dwaben yɛ wɔ Joso Bonwre Aboaso Dwaben Pankoro no onwe Roman Hill Magazine New Road Udruwa obehu Dwabirura Bank enso ɛwɔ hɔ bra yɛsɛ ne ɛbɛboawo ɛma nyɛmatima konkan ɛde amao Hebaso ɛna de company limited ɛde Hebaso cream no ɛde abɛdwa so kɔpɛ Hebaso cream no bi na apply wo apply Hebaso cream no bi o penis no after 30 minutes na wakɔ wɔhye na bredu so ne ɔba no ɛba bɛhyim enigye deɛ ɔbɛfa no kwa mentina hɔ ɛma ohum mantem bɔmani kɔpɛ Hebaso cream no bi ɛdi agye atum sɛ cream yi woyi so a wonya any side effect bia ɛnti any drugstore any chemical shop bia no obenye biato your number is 0244 750 510 Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Laboratory ko Grace Gift na o stroke ne beko o diabetes no o hypertension ne beko o typhoid fever no malaria no ulcer no o skin infection ne beko Grace Gift e o Shim School Junction of Barekesi Road Grace Gift e o New Ochimota ne Petroleum Bungalow e di hwene number is 0246 518 003 the one and only general.
Okay, our papa say assume na minko chairman hokaka na
onemo asema no pe na men onemo menu ni asem oh the bia person asem na no
oh wa repremo e asem na so onemo wa ansana no fa e o kapre wo chairman my boss boko de ehu ha che kakra na ho do kakra okay stress o adwuma no esu the go for the busa number 1 as a pole share league na se nsem no e free money so na as ya yira kakra at the last time amushira mu se na judge no ntiapo as manfo hunu so papa de na eko
legend mama na was na me nchia for na tifo enura na court day na 7th July enura asiju ye ko supporters ye ko ye high car ko
okay
every day bia every court day 2000 every court day 2000
okay
and continue asiju and can be no akwa na special to the extent na poly wife kan ho no
okay
na nka ye ko ntia kwan mu no mo frɛ sɛ judge no eco leave ntia sa postpone asem no
okay
e dey call next month 6 that's 6 August in fact you na obia na say like aboekusa because you lawyer safuduku na abribia no ono mu communicate but I say omo kwan so kodu kwam say answer na what you know say in fact I hear pa you say no any employment focus I appreciate the good mountain so because asem we buy no supporters ya emphasis ya comport hu yi papa ya comport obia ni di obia ta obia nka asem bia ntia obia also tune for is an epitome of peace and it's also support to for team and ya just say ba ko jabo ta ko ya de bia be good team no hu fi but I'm say the demonstration there Ghana man
mo ye tia hwan
justice for poly
justice for poly
sure justice for poly
because some they were court they na mo hu anti as money dey mo dey demonstrate
they na asem no na me ho me so na me victim o say poly ni free mu nti no me nsa bo nku say free okra no me nsa me ntimi enhyala emfa mpaja de ya sa that then papa no say yimi free ignorance ba for appointing me with my spectacles okon no say so mu nyini free
kokon no say spectacles
Ema Habibu ebufu yi And almost by same people one time me take a ticket now because I'm mark 30 cities. What on my 50 Ghana. My to idea 50 Ghana cities. I mean pien ko abla more born in here. Me enko. Ti have more criminal have mu so twem and gidi. What I say. Obey akosha black Chinese be gina obedi di matema ba me kasa kra. Me ko aba maintain nko me kasa no kra. Oh, sa ni po we na we tie kra kwa Apollo fast this kind one kra na. Akosha black Chinese e kotam board de ko bonu a omo guide pole na ni film ho a akwani nya ho this kind there. Thank go for nya ni na mo freely. I say e chiri agwene pa this and many months e say ye chiri na mpedin for but that say ya pa say efe na wono no Ghana Premier League no e na product no waja asem na boye so asem ni na metie some free hand mo ko bi bitumi amenya sure say living legend obeja me lafa ba me say waja ba chi dey sa yen kokko to hunu efe member bia say bia dey obi kwa be rep kwa say dey bia less na dey ko represent efe we are the information kwa dey enye ehu bi da ga kana ono no ye mother for the clubs no so ono so yi na ni ai dey asif say to kono yen kwanti demonstrate bi beka hu nyina because yen ti ase say who put that yen supporter akona bi bia koto no wada wa chi dey ama team sa yen ti ase sa komo nyina aka bon wa bi aka ni ma be speed up but them so mo so atia dan ni me ko but supporters front no dey yen ti dai kwa no na yen na mpa so ekosunwa no freka say say na aba
mo we demonstration tia efi ni gaka
oh yes because me say efi no Ghana Premier League any product say akona call supporters kan o nkra da so komudi ani me dey omachi o mo na so komudi asem no court bi because o mo na so komudi ani me dey omachi but obi after say o mo ba fie pole eyiri fie ko ma me fie ye ni we no em say ye nti o mo nka bi and it's improper enya kra
kese nkomo interest
also more interest was
e wasem na e so court no
na no e kwa akra so BBC ya ka organize say bom di I'm sure say company can be there mu what I say but o mo ja obia nya say bia pole e ba ne benya agent obe wu you park no so na e wo police kan ku no mo ja ya chiri die so obia amfa e say e ba sa nya fa e ma ye di ya opa di ya okese pa de na e fini ye no e di ya opa
I see Inti minim fan some kakra to supporters name after we no nanka me lines na
me that supporters na see ba me that kotoko supporters see pa season we say ya bre supporters ya bre pa ya bre pa ya be league ya be see be say e dey buy us na friends and e force na timi Africa no ya coin numbers and na Sunday ni ya ko Kumasi emphasize the 5 buses 5 cars yeah the vans 4 vans the coin Pokemon so the 1 bus na the count the coin I require sakwa kwa say the house there they say so mo yemo ka hire baby be hemu bia say person ye no ye hye mo ka safre mo ne yemu biom say na ye person ye we to mo ka kotoko ne mo ba mo say ye mo say na ye person ye house say be be hye bia be twa modi be twa modi and only ade
abi mi lies ne baba fo mo but they say o catch you be say na has supporters in your mobile.
Oh yeah, after point on mobile. I say a brew reaction and sending your Google from say do because I share one. They be on maybe when I'm telling. And you must matter day in a favor. I think go for no some chance some money. Who crank here?
05515999933 05515999933 05514444933 with me Afratre Wadji. Hello, good afternoon. Sir, good afternoon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Mamin Kofa Afufroso Emrai. Okay. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Afternoon. Was meet you, Parker free. Okay, me and you.
But kaka mo kan se nyankopon hira mo ene adwuma pa mo ye Pa nyamisha ane yendi pano bakasa nyamisha pa.
Okay.
Ini about Michael.
Mike pa na yanko fufro enso messages no coca na jembibi o message na very nice but time am mama kan. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
But talk as a free saying.
PJ Ferguson na nita.
Kasa free.
Kefi akwetala ya awal Muhammad.
Okay.
Any probability somewhere now.
TJ Ferguson.
Aye.
Hey, to South Africa.
There.
Okay. Babinti we.
Okay, sir. So the only say Mushpof one of the best. Oh, one. But it's the area penny says. Why am I for some promote to present Capuno? Send a most discussing the players, how the game was played. Like you just said, it's very well. Some of my colleagues are not discussing more. Like the interest will be more.
Okay.
I'm out for the backpack. I'm out for 8 years. You make up here also a toy also. Yet you papa.
Okay.
If you say, money everybody look at it some more because foreign league now you're going to be and I'm wow. Why am I first time with foreign news? We only 20% of my local league now. Like interest me very more.
Okay.
And he said,
that's a Ferguson. I'm say the wakano no crepa. Nti attention beko local league no and so ye. Mefa mienu aka ho ana ba kon aka ho na fe ye de dwuma no aba awieye. Okay, quickly. Birthdays, baby, and so ever how I say me clear ni na sana ya pedi mu. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Bajo why na be ukase free.
Bajo me free so asafo.
Tupa.
Bajo say house for no almost my place view.
They say the nyama bontin say afina ebeba nti eye
na
ni na
so
bebe.
Na me ya so almost time yes. So almost da omadi. Almost time na me sa ayi coach ni 3 players.
That was all right. Infa emreweye ewa na fe quickly yankoso okay. Nathaniel Joe Amwasi Mori Central Region and your birthday and Nathaniel Joe Amwasi Kujo Mori Central Region ye fan kese pa ba kon ewo Mori Central Region and your birthday ma yan show happy birthday koswa nyame omwo na onye okese. Okay, Nana Kwadwo Kusi mepauchao and na Nana birthday Nana Kwadwo Kusi mepauchao and your birthday my young wish also happy birthday. The oje bia wakoma so ade bia Yankopon omfa ennomo onye okese na oma wonko so da we eye wasoreba Dorcas na ese young wish happy birthday. No menu aboyese epedie mu na yade dwumade no ebawiye ewa ha nyame ya adoma ochina ebesa nemo atrance DJ KA onene dom eba beto aso ede amaye chairman ye da sepa for coming or say something the supporters no omo beye yi kire demonstration teacher watia FA ene galka so omo yi omo free eye polling sensem court nsem no ene others ye da sepa for coming chairman ye fancy DJ KA up next.
Pause.